Alright, hello everybody. Time to pop some more pills. I feel like I haven't played for a week, but it's only been 2 days. I guess that's how addiction goes, right? So we're in Bleak Inlet, trying to leave to I don't know where. We didn't have a blizzard. I need to think about this. Sunrise, we took the pills at the very end of previous stream, right? Maybe I should check, just to make sure. I honestly don't remember. But no, I must have taken them before the end, right? I wouldn't set myself up like this. That would be really silly. It's kind of a useless 6 hour sleep. Yeah. I took them. Okay, it's all good. So I'm at 25 blizzards. I think it's time for me to leave, but I don't know where. I think we're gonna do the dam. I have the pry bar, that's important. I was in the dam once and I did not have a pry bar, so it wasn't very productive. Salt Smoker, welcome in. Is the stream where you hit 50? Probably not, It's a weekday stream, it's gonna be shorter. So I'll be glad to advance it by a couple of days. But we're still like 12 days away from 50, right? So I don't think that's gonna happen. I would love to, but sadly I don't have that much time. That would have to be a very long stream to make it all the way to 50. But we're gonna hit 40, so that's something. We got fog, which is definitely not... Okay, let me think about this. AV, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Do I have anything on the ground? We need to leave. I mean, there's nothing for me in Blick Inlet. We already searched everything we could have. So there's, yeah. Nothing on the ground. I can actually eat this because we are cooking 5. That's one of the beautiful things that we managed to do on the previous stream. So I could even eat this 69% granola bar. Doesn't really matter. Maybe let's eat the chips, drink some water, and let's climb up. And probably do double insulation. And let's head out. Maybe the skull respawn, I should probably check. I think I only picked it up once. But yeah, this tournament really moves slowly, I feel like, especially when you like beachcomb all day. Like, I feel like in a typical 4-hour stream, which is like a typical weekday stream, I do like 2 or 3 days only. There's just no more time. That's not great, but like, what can you do? -7 in the morning Blicken is honestly not the worst thing ever. I can live with that. Let me climb the rope. You know what? If there's a moose here, I could consider killing him. So that we have some food. I was thinking about it the last time, but he was not here. So if we got a moose here, we could process him. How's my coal? I have 7 coal. Obviously, we cannot cook the whole thing, but we could cook a little bit so that we have some stash. Because I am struggling a little bit with food in Blick Inlet. It's hard to cook food here when beachcombing, because most of the time it's windy. I mean, it's Blick Inlet after all. I think I hear something, but it might be a deer. I mean, I could kill a deer as well. That's a deer. And I guess there's no moose, right? Maybe he's still there, let me check. But I think it despawned, like I haven't seen him for a few days now. Yeah, no moose. Yeah, the deer is fine actually. It's easier to cook as well, it doesn't take much. Can cook this pretty quickly, then move on maybe. I mean, I might still miss him too. That's gonna be interesting. I already lost one arrow on killing a deer by the trailers. Also, I need a new bow. Yeah, that's might be the next thing we craft. Turn around, mister. No, that's not good. Let me scare him off, maybe. And come the other way around after.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Alright, time to start a fire. Maybe we can just use a match and a book, right? That's 100%. That'll work. Let's cook him while it's foggy. It's not foggy every day in Bleak Inlet. Doesn't get foggy here very often. So, add a coal. And let's get going. Ooh, that's a big boy. Nice. Let's start with 2 kills real quick. I love my cougar claw knife. Should be pretty quick with the knife. There we go. That's 40 minutes. And maybe time to warm up all of this. I'll have to jiggle it probably because I need to cut some more meat. We got like 35-ish more minutes. This is all jiggled. Perfect. So 35. How much can I do in that? 31, 5 kilos. Well, let's cook as much as possible so that we have a little stash here. Ooh, level 3 carcass harvesting, okay. Yes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put this in a flask. I actually need some water as well. We're gonna be making multiple fires probably to be able to cook faster. Put some more meat in here. Let's start a new fire. In the meantime, should have still plenty of duration here. And let me use sticks. And maybe the reclaimed wood. I was actually thinking, I might do a meat curing box. I was not planning to do that. I was not planning to do any customization, but if this run goes for long enough, we might actually do some customization, because why the hell not? But I'm also thinking about the meat curing box.
That did it.
Since we're spending so much time on the beach, we should get enough salt. I'm gonna have to start harvesting it. But first, we need 10 cedar to even get the... workbench done. So 30 minutes, this is just enough for 30, I guess. Let's do it. And I'll take the hide as well, we might use that while cooking the rest, and then I think we're gonna go. Alright. That's nice. Let me bring this little bit we have left. There we go, 40 minutes. Yeah. 40 minutes. Now on the fire, I'll take the hide. And let's put the remaining stuff here, so it's 40. That's actually working out perfectly. 40, 29, 40. What is the temp? It's probably pretty cold, right? It's minus 32, so we're still getting the full bonus. We honestly only need like 20 minutes here. This should be fine, it shouldn't burn. I guess it's okay. I don't think it's gonna burn. I would actually not mind some more torches. So let me spend these and pull some torches and then we can go. This is perfect. This is a great location, more or less on the path. I might bring it to the robe actually because we're not encumbered. So how much do I need here? Like 15 minutes only, so 31. We'll leave 21, that should be fine. Let's take these. I'm taking the meat with me. Hopefully we don't attract imbies on it, but I just want to bring it a little closer here maybe. Leave it in some common spot. This is okay over here somewhere. Surely I won't forget the area, right? Surely that's not gonna happen. Just dump it here. This is our Blickenlet stash. Is that a Timberwolf? I think that's a Timberwolf. Okay, that's a very annoying pack. 19%. I would not mind dealing with them, but they are actually not that hard to avoid, I think. Let's try. If I can avoid them, then I will. If not, then I'll have to deal with them. But at 19%, I don't know how many I will be able to kill, depending on how lucky we are with the bow. It might break. I really need a new bow. So I'm gonna try and experiment here a little bit. If I stick to the left, can I actually go this? Because last time I got 2 sprains here, so I'm not too fond of this hill. Wow, welcome in. Going okay so far, we just started. Looking for things to do, because I don't have a blizzard right now. I don't have a blizzard going. Not much to do, but I'm thinking of looting the dam, because it's nearby, it's not that far. I have a pry bar. We've been there once, but so many locked lockers. Water glass, welcome in. Oh, looks like we can go this. Hit by an 8.8 magnitude tsunami in Canada. We're definitely gonna hit some waves once we eat some painkillers. We'll definitely be riding some waves. How am I doing on pill doses? I don't know, as usual. I think I'm around 8 or 9. I haven't played for 2 days and I just forgot everything. Like we have 3 doses on us, but I have a bunch in Desolation Point. I think we're around 10. I don't know. We have enough doses for me to not worry, basically, so it's not too bad. Like right now we're fine. Yeah, I always forget stuff. As long as I don't forget to take the pills, I'm all good. I guess I'll leave this. We are fine. We are fine to climb here, as long as I can see. Let's do it. We're definitely gonna be exhausted by the time we reach the top, but what can we do? Question about the beach coming back? Of course, yeah. I love how everybody's trying to incorporate it into their PvP strategy, which is what brings me joy, you know. That's the most fun part of the tournament for me, when I can come up with something that shakes the rules up, that kind of changes the tourney meta. That's I already won, right? I won. It doesn't matter which place I end, but this is the victory for me. That's what I enjoy. So by all means.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
I'm just hoping the beachcombing bug, the workaround for the beachcombing bug, I mean, will not mean we can all go forever. Because, like, so far it's looking pretty good, right? It definitely is a huge help. It more or less doubles your pill gain from beachcombing, which is huge. But if we can all go forever, then the tournament is gonna get stale very quickly. So let's hope that's not the case, right? I would like to see still finite runs. But like so far, we've been sort of sustaining yourself just of beachcombing after the initial setup. Blizzard kicked up, stayed outside, beach didn't reset. How do you get the beach to spawn items? It should. That should work. That is weird. Maybe you were too close to the spot that's spawning items. I had something like that happen on Misery when I was chilling in a fishing hut. And it was just weird. Sometimes I didn't see the items, but it was on Misery, right? So like sometimes you get no items on Misery anyway. Like the way I understand the bug, that should be sufficient. But you may want to try. If I were to guess, you may want to try stay farther away from the spots. But this is just purely a guess. I put the church on the beach. You went to the beach right after. Then that should work. I've done the same thing on this run and it worked. So that's weird. So are you sure it was a blizzard? Because sometimes when it's like windy and heavy snowfall, it looks like a blizzard, right? Just making sure. There definitely doesn't have to be 2 blizzards. No. I'm fully confident. This is a very common misconception that like started because of the bug in the first place. Every single blizzard at the start, when the blizzard fully transitions from heavy snowfall to blizzard, which takes, when you notice a blizzard, it takes maybe 30 seconds for that to happen, up to 60 seconds. That's when the respawn happens. And it's not chance-based, it always happens. So if it doesn't happen, the bug occurred in one way or another. Full blizzard for sure. Yeah, that's really weird. It's really weird. Sometimes the loot doesn't always spawn in the same spots, right? So like, if you looted the entire region or like walked along the beach of the entire region and there was absolutely nothing, that is weird. That is really strange. That I have no answer to that, but I have not run into that. It might be, beachcombing is pretty buggy. It might be the subtle differences people do, playstyle differences. For example, a lot of people run into a bug. It's another beachcombing bug where the containers don't despawn, right? After you're done beachcombing, there's gonna be like duplicate containers. They're gonna be empty. So it's just like from previous blizzards and they didn't despawn. I have no idea what triggers that. I never run into that. But some people do. Some people do run into that a lot. So it's like, the way people beachcomb, the paths they take, the timing, all of that might somehow lead to different bugs, perhaps. The full extent of all those bugs is not fully understood by anyone, I think. But, I was specifically interested in what prevents the free loot from disappearing and not changing the loading screen. Okay, this is the important thing to mention. It's not about staying outside directly, it's about loading screens, right? If you slept and quit out of the game, even if you're outside, that's exactly the same as going inside. It's all about loading screens. So if you did that, then that explains why there was no loot. That needs to be said, because people say about being outside, right? But that's the short version of it. But in the end, loading screens are very buggy, right? There's so many things that change. Snares, fire duration, I don't know, there's a dozen things I could probably mention if I thought about it enough. Loading screens change so much, right? Like, things don't work the same. But this is definitely a bug, like, the items just don't get saved. They get loaded the first time you enter the region, if it's within the time limit of the blizzard happening. So they get the blizzard loot. And if you leave, the loot sort of doesn't save. So it's weird like that. May I ask how you found this out? Well, I noticed it a long time ago, right? And I don't think I was the only one. Like this was known for quite a while. Like since I've done my first Misery run, I definitely noticed it. I think even a bit before that something's off, but I never had the time to like test it. But yeah, I just did some testing. Basically, when I lost my first run, my first PvP run, I forgot to eat the pills, right? So I took a break, but I still felt like some urge to play TLD because it ended so abruptly. So I was doing some off-stream testing at least. That's how I spend my time. I was like, okay, so we lost the run. We'll do another. I may as well prepare for the next one. And I did some science on this beachcombing and found out that this is how it happens. But it took me a couple hours. Yeah, it's basically just Just testing. Unity Explorer helps make it faster, but just gotta put the time in, really. Containers not despawning since probably the same bug as items not coming in new. Yeah. It's probably a different flavor of the same bug, really. Like, it makes sense. Let's have another tea. Going over it is greatly appreciated. Yeah. I mean, it's good if people know it, right? Like, it's a massive thing for the tournament. Like, I wouldn't want to keep any of these secrets to myself. That would be a massive advantage to the point where, like, if someone doesn't understand how the bug works, it's just the run is not going to be competitive unless there is a different strategy that doesn't rely on beachcombing. But as I said, it basically doubles your pill gain from beachcombing, which is insane. Potentially more than doubles depending on your playstyle. So yeah, it's good that people know this, so that we have some tighter competition, more exciting tournament. And yeah, my only worry is that we'll be able to go infinitely because of it. I don't know. Based on what I've seen, I'm not sure if we can go infinitely yet. I think it's gonna be close, right? Like, you can definitely sustain yourself for a long time. I think we'll easily see triple-digit runs. Like, people will break 100 days. I don't know how much RNG it will require. Let's see on this run. Like, we're definitely on trajectory to hit 60. After that, I don't dare guess. Only time will tell. Because it can really vary a lot, right? So you need to beach for quite some time before you truly know how much it helps. Like, it seems like you can get probably a bit over 1 painkiller per trip on average. Should I do this? How's this? 25, that's 22.5 minutes, right? Pretty much. So we can do this. We can do 15 minutes while our stamina recovers. And the torch is still lit. Yeah, it's still RNG for sure, but the thing is, if you're gonna go for 100 days, it will average out, which I think is good. Some RNG adds some spice to the run, to the tournament in general, but you know, we don't want it to be completely RNG. Like, when the Olympic Flame tournament was happening, I didn't really play that one too much because to me, at least, it seemed that the main differentiator between runs was, besides weather, like, if you got a blizzard, the run died, right? But also, if you found some extra coffee, it was massive for the run. So in the end, it became about finding coffee and just getting somewhere the fastest. And it was about persistence, right? About starting enough runs until you get the coffee. And I wasn't too interested in that. But this one has, I think, once you play the run for longer, the RNG starts mattering a lot less. And then we'll see what happens if people can go forever, or if beachcombing will fail to sustain an addict run forever. Alright, damn time. So I think I still have a bunch of birch in here somewhere. I was too busy rushing to beachcomb the last time I was here, so I'm thinking the bird respawned. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Or was it just one birch I missed? I don't really see much in here. Alright, a little bit of extra birch. Honestly, I'm not doing too bad with birch. Like, when you beachcomb all day, every day, you get more birch than I expected. It is kind of interesting. I've done some heavy beachcomb in the past, in my long runs. But it was still less intense than this, right? Because now beachcombing kind of matters above all else. In the long run, it still did, but it was also a setup run. You could kind of just chill out if you needed. I had a bunch of meat piles in coastal regions. It was a different vibe, for sure. Alright, the damn time. I should have picked up some sticks. I don't have much wood now, I think. Right. I had the cedar wood, but I kind of wanted to keep it. Let's take every stick in here. I'll probably just make a quick torch fire so that I can use torches in the dam. And we might actually go all the way through Winding River and then loop back through Cinder Hills. That's what I'm thinking. I already did pretty much the entire PV, but I've never been to Winding River, as unlikely as it is to get any painkillers there. I haven't been to Lower Dam either, so there's some containers to search for sure. Let's do that. Very tempting to do some more Mystery Lake as well. I haven't really been to Mystery Lake for the most part. But since I'm still cold, I think I'm just gonna go to the dam. I would consider like logging trailers and basically loop around all the way to Camp Office. I've not been to Camp Office yet. Maybe I could take these shrooms with me. I'm a little heavy, but still not encumbered. I can do this. I'm really glad I got the moose. Honestly, moose RNG can be quite a factor as well, because if you wanna stay near the coast, you really need to get one of the coastal moose. And in coastal, the moose is still really rare from what I've seen. But I think the Desolation Point moose is a lot more common now, so I guess you're bound to see one eventually.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, you run off, mister. Quick fire. Just for torches.
Come on. Come on.
Hope I'm not too hungry. Oh, I should actually check this trailer, I just realized. I'm pretty sure there was at least one locked locker. Let's check real quick. Dump all of these except one, maybe. This is 14. Okay, let's dump the final one as well. I'm just gonna pull this. Make some water while I'm pulling torches, but we're gonna go real soon. There we go. 5 or 6 more torches, and it's damn time. About damn time. Brain Butchers, welcome in. And Onyx, welcome in. Going good, going good. Just starting today. Trying to remember where I left the run on Sunday. But it's in a good enough state, luckily. Hey you, Mecker, welcome in. I would love to take the peaches, but I'm heavy. I'm freaking heavy, man. What do I leave behind? Let me quickly check my inventory. What can I leave? I mean, I can drink some water, but it's not much. What is this round? This is a tournament. There's a tournament going on. You basically have to eat pills every day. A whole bottle of painkillers. Oh, wow. I kind of want to take most of this, but it's mostly torches. Like, we're gonna get lighter. You know what? Let's go. So we're up to date 38. The current longest finished run is 41, so this is a trailblazing run for now. Three and a half more hours until vacation. Ooh, how long vacation? Until the end of the week at least, I hope. What's the catch of the tournament? You can do exclamation mark PPP for the whole rules, but basically no trader, it's interloper, and you have to eat painkillers, right? So we're carrying painkillers. Every sunrise you have to eat one bottle, otherwise the run fails. That's basically it. And it's harder than it seems because painkillers are not as common, right? It's just people never pay attention to them. Alright, let's see all the lockers. I already looted most of this place. I just missed a couple lockers for sure, because I did not have a pry bar. 2.5 weeks. Now that's vacation. Oh man, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I could use 2.5 weeks, honestly. That's great. Hope we have some nice plans. Do I have anything to eat? Okay, we have the... We actually have these cattails. Let's eat some. We're pretty hungry. Plenty and even internal loot table. Usually just leave them behind. Yeah, I was actually extremely unlucky for RNG painkillers so far. You can also use stims, so there's also a few guaranteed painkillers doses in the world, like in mementos and stuff. So you can sustain yourself at the start, right? We looted about half the world. Basically the eastern part. We've mostly been here. I haven't actually been west of here. I did one quick walk through here, but I only looted like half of the stuff. And haven't really looted the western part of the world. But I've been very unlucky on RNG painkillers. Other than beachcombing, the luck's been about average there. But I only found like, I don't know, 4 or 5 pills in the entire world when it comes to RNG. Not counting the bunkers. We already found the stock bunkers, luckily. Because you are gonna get some pills there, no matter what. I don't think there's any there. Where else do I find... Okay, this is all searched. And yeah, I'm still at 0. I'm still at 0 painkillers from first aid kits, which is insane. When you have enough time, you wanna go snowboarding in Canada. Oh, that sounds like a good time. Yeah, snowboarding's fun. They should add skiing to PLD, to Blackfrost. You might go to the coast. Wow, no way. No way, Mector. That's really far away from you, right? I know the upper lockers don't have anything to log. I specifically remember that. So we're not even going to check. Panchocola, welcome in. Let's just go straight to the lower dam. I have not been there yet. Oh man, come on. So maybe we'll get some painkillers here. Would be really nice. 40 stream streak. Wow. Getting that streak up. Let's go. So, anything interesting in here? Let's see. I have a lot of this to search. I'm gonna go outside first, I think. Might be better because I'm never really going to take this path again, most likely. So I want to just search everything I can, really. This is probably a one-time visit for me. Let's not miss anything that could potentially have painkillers. This definitely can have painkillers. I'm still at the grand total of 0, but I guess I can be...
Never would have thought to look here.
I mean, I'll take it. Whetstone's actually kind of cool. Let's go outside now. loot the outside and go back through the window. We still got foggy weather. Where's my blizzards, man? I need blizzards. I have no blizzards. Also, we're gonna come back through here again, so if I can drop anything in here that we don't need right now, like the marine flares, I won't be needing. That's half a kilo. Bedroll, if we get stuck, we could, right? So let me keep it on, but I need to... Okay, we're no longer encumbered. Okay, it's fine. I guess we can go then. I guess we're fine. No, I'm gonna be too heavy. I was thinking about taking some metal, but whatever. Let's be careful here. Ghost is a million miles away. Oh, snowfall. Let's hope this is a blizzard. Give this man more blizzard. Exactly. Exactly, Macker. I wouldn't mind a blizzard. Hopefully the game listened to you. Could be a blizzard. I would love me a blizzard. Because we have nothing to beachcomb right now. I could check the coast, right? So there's like 2 beachcombing mechanics. There's the old one that's like time-based. Not tied to blizzards at all. So in theory we could have something just because of that mechanic. But it's unlikely. That responds way too slowly on the interloper. So, come on. If I can get 1 bottle of painkillers from the dam, I'll be happy. Let's jinx it when weather gets nice. Now, I want to jinx it. That's another interesting thing about this challenge, right? You actually are looking forward to blizzards. Blizzards are like rain in the desert or something. You're just pleased to see them. Because blizzards bring you drugs. And we need drugs on this challenge. This is more empty than I remember. Isn't there supposed to be like a bunch of clutter on this stuff? I think it probably fell through the ground or something. Oh well. Simple tools and a hammer. I honestly don't need it. We already found like 2 or 3 hammers or whatever. And it's been a long time since we forged. I might actually do a 3rd forge eventually. It's not impossible. If I lose enough arrows on the timber rolls, it might be fine. Like, at this point what we need is blizzards. Are we winning? Not yet, not yet for today. Welcome in, Sarah, welcome in. How's it going? Sarah, I need to know. Did you lose your streaky? Is the streaky still on? What happened to the streaky? Please tell me the streak is safe. I mean, let's take it. Open PC and check, yeah. Fingers crossed. Wouldn't want to lose the 250 almost stream streak. That would be an end of an era, really. Come on. There's not many more. This might be the last actually container to search. So we are at 0 painkillers from the dam. I mean, this is obviously very, very highly RNG place. You could get 3 bottles of painkillers here if you're lucky. You could get 0 if you're me. But, I mean, now we know. Okay, now we know. There's nothing here. Schmooches. Games and cookies, welcome in. At least we can peacefully leave this place, knowing we're not leaving any drugs behind. How's it going? Nothing special so far, like we're not too lucky, but I mean it's just 43 minutes in, right? So our luck might and hopefully will turn. We tried to search the dam, no painkillers there. And I've already been to PV. I don't find anything in this transition cave, I think. I'll be surprised. I'm not even sure there's any painkiller spawn. There's probably like a corpse, but corpses are usually empty. So yeah. I'll check the cave as well. We're gonna go the long way. We're not gonna take the shortcut here. We're not exactly in a rush anyway. Like, we could craft, right? I still need to do the second barcode. I need to make another bow. So we have some crafting to do. I guess the next stop is once again Desolation Point. But, can also search whatever we missed here. I just can't go too far, really. But we could do Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake is pretty close. And I could just skip Bleak Inlet for those beachcombing trips, I guess. Because I don't think we can do both Bleak. Unless it's a very short blizzard, we can really do both Bleak and then go Coastal Crumbling Desolation Point. That's sort of the wrong direction and it doesn't really ever work out. Mr. Lake might have some, let's hope. I searched some of Mr. Lake, but not much. Really only the damn trailers and the dam. So most of Mr. Lake we still didn't search. There's a bunch of first aid kits, but I'm still at 0 painkillers overall from first aid kits. The first aid kits hate me. Like I think we got 2 or 3 items of each possible item from first aid kits, except painkillers. I got like antiseptic, sewing kits, tablets, antibiotics. I don't know what else. But 0 painkillers, that's just unfortunate. I'm actually gonna be diligent with the cattails here because, as I said, we're probably not gonna come back here. Let's take the food. Why the hell not? Yeah, we're being a little unlucky with RNG spots, but so far it didn't matter. That's the interesting thing, right? And that's what makes me think we might be able to go forever, and other people might be able to go forever as well. In terms of RNG painkillers from like containers, we got only a couple bottles in like 38 days. Like it's definitely a single-digit number. I don't remember the exact number, but there wasn't much. If we couldn't beachcomb on this challenge, this would be like a very, very bad run. It would be like not even in top 10 probably. But beachcombing is carrying us single-handedly for the time being. How heavy? Okay, I actually need the torches, but I'm gonna keep them for light. We need to get through the cave. Gotta go. Alright, have a good one. You didn't think beach would provide that much? Good to know. Yeah, the whole thing is beachcombing is renewable, right? That's the whole trick. Like, it doesn't actually provide that much. But we had, in 37 days survived, we had 25 blizzards, which is dead on average, I would say, from my experience on Interloper. You get about 2 blizzards every 3 days on average. So, we beachcombed most of those blizzards. I think we beachcombed like 22, 23 times, other than right at the start of the game. Some of those beachcombs were all the way to Bleak Inlet, so we beachcombed like all of the beach that is in the game. And we averaged about 1.5 painkillers each time. So it's not much, right? But like, if you really like lean into it and are persistent, you can make it work. And since it respawns forever, it's actually pretty nice. I'll take these. I am starting to be a little heavy, but since we're not rushing anywhere until we have a blizzard, it doesn't actually matter that we're slightly encumbered. I think this is pretty important, like not being encumbered, weight management. fine to be encumbered temporarily, but if you're gonna lean into beachcombing, you need to figure out how to stay light. Especially if you're gonna be walking around exhausted, it's kind of tough. But we lucked out with the moose early on, and we did specifically rush backpacks, so luckily we're at 30 kilos, even exhausted, and that makes a lot of difference. I can imagine doing this with like 20 kilos carry capacity. Once we get the bear coats, right, they are really heavy. Like a bear coat is basically, it's more or less costing you the whole backpack or the satchel. We'll just get the satchel and backpack to be able to use the bear coat so that we stay warm. So in a way, it's an indirect warmth upgrade. I think an equipped one is, yeah, 5. Okay, it's not 6. So it's a little bit less. It's like 3.75 kilos when you have it equipped, since equipped clothing weighs 25% less. So that's 7.5 kilos for 2 bear coats. You add in some of the other animal clothing that tends to be heavier, like the mittens, and you're pretty much at 10 kilos, exactly. Okay, this is starting to look blizzardy, let's hope. I have my hopes up. Where are we gonna stay? The radio tower? Could I make it to the farmstead? I think I might have a couple items in the farmstead still left over. I could make it all the way there, perhaps, but in a blizzard I could even stay in the cave, like it doesn't matter, because we're not gonna do... From here, it just doesn't make sense to go Beachcomb Blick Inlet. That's the problem. This is what I'm struggling with, right? My original strat was to probably camp Pleasant Valley late game, because, you know, it has higher blizzard rate, so, like, it could help a little bit. But the problem with that is pathing, like... you're kind of slicing the beachcombing pathing in two. So you either go to Blick Inlet and then you won't be able to get to Desolation Point in time because Blick Inlet is a pain beachcomb and then you have to climb a double rope to get back, which means you're always exhausted after that. In addition to timber rolls annoying you and I don't know what else, and the colder temperatures, right? Or you can go coastal crumbling Desolation Point, but there's no way you are making it back to Blick Inlet in time, because then you have to walk the entire stretch back as well, so it's like double the distance. So it just doesn't work out path-wise. So I'm not really sold on this strat anymore. This was like my initial idea for late game before I started this challenge. But I'm rethinking it as we go. I don't think it's the way to go. That was something I was supposed to do, right? In addition to the... avoiding the bug, that was like the big thing, of course. Avoiding the bug, spending time in PvE, and focusing on warmth, like playing this like late game. I feel like almost nobody does this. I'm not too aware like how other people are doing, but like I think going for bear coats ASAP and all the crafted clothing, I think it's a good idea. I absolutely do not regret it. Same with taking cold fusion, right? Like we're leaning all the way into warmth. Hope Moose isn't waiting for you in Milton Basin because they don't have a weapon. I think they moved it. I don't think there's a Moose there anymore, actually. I don't think there's a base in Moose, which... I don't know, it was kind of an iconic location to me, at least, for the Moose. Still says 246, but you technically lost one stream. That's an acceptable sacrifice. I'm really glad the streak is alive. Cool. I'm maybe more relieved than you, Sarah. Also, were you still in the bed? Were you're still in your break, right? So I guess you have odd streaming hours, waking hours. How does camping PvE not put you in the bag? You change scenery from zone to zone. Well, it's only about changing away from the coastal regions, right? Because it's about when you load the coastal region for the first time, the loot sort of loads in, I guess. And then when you leave it, by either leaving the region itself or by saving the game and exiting, or even if the game crashes, right? Then you're out of luck. So all of those basically. But if you're in PvE, it doesn't matter because PvE doesn't have any coast, so it doesn't affect anything. Frozen on the other side of Mountain Town. Yeah, I think they moved him a little bit. I think he's now HRE entrance or something. I think I saw the markings there. I'm still not 100% on all the new moose locations, really. I recently ran into a new one in Bleak Inlet. It's like they moved the washed out trailers moose from behind the trailers. Now he's on the paved road between the washed out trailers and the cannery trailers. And I did not expect that. So that was interesting to run into him there. The other thing, then you came home and were planning on napping for a few hours. Oh yeah, how was the surges, Sarah? Oh my god. Oh my god, it was today. Are you feeling well? Yeah, you should nap. You should nap. You should stay in bed. Mommy will make you a soup. I hope it was quick and painless. 38 days, so 30 to go to the first place. Yeah. Like this is currently the trailblazing run, but you know, I'm sure other people will catch up. I don't really get to play as much. Like we're streaming 3, maybe 4 times a week. Also next week I won't be able to stream during the weekend. We are doing a 12-hour anniversary stream this Saturday, but it also, I'm not sure what it means for the challenge, right? I'm not sure if we're gonna do Poppin Pilgrim on Saturday during the anniversary stream. Maybe a little bit, but definitely not the whole stream. So we might actually not progress that much on Saturday. But I was thinking of doing some extra streams during the next week. Because I will not be able to stream next weekend. So if I have time, like Tuesday could work out. Maybe even Monday. We could do like Friday to Wednesday every day, perhaps. Let's see, right? They're gonna be like extra streams, so let's see how it works out. I'm not really sure. I'm starting to be a bit too heavy here. Problem is only when you leave it, not mattering when you enter it, as long as after a blizzard. After the start of the blizzard, I think. So, if you see the blizzard starting, it's already too late for it to go in. If you see the blizzard starting, you already have to stay outside. But if it's still like snowing and you think it might be a blizzard, then yeah, you can still go inside. Because start of the blizzard is where the items reset. Is there no corpse here? There's sometimes a corpse. No corpse. Alright, so this looks just like plain old silly snowfall, which is unfortunate. I'm honestly thinking of staying in PV since we're here, right? Like, help the game hedge towards the blizzard, since we're in PV. Stay here while we are blizzardless, and then we can beachcomb all the way to Desolation Point and continue crafting. That'd probably be the strat. I'm gonna go to the farmstead, and I'm also on the lookout for bears. If the wind died down, I could kill a bear. I don't take risks on this run, so there's no bear dancing, especially not in this weather. But I could kill a bear with a campfire if we can set one up. This bear down here below Signal Hill is the new guaranteed bear these days, since refresh. Moose and bear in the same region, in one that's supposed to be safe. It's like there's bullying. Well, every region has a bear, right? And also moose, more or less. Zone of Contamination doesn't have moose, but actually every non-transition region does have a bear. At least one. Some have multiple. Went super well, everyone was super sweet. It hurt a little, but you expected way worse. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I hope you're feeling good right now. Maybe there's no more pain. Okay, that's towards Pensive Pond. We don't want to go there because Pensive Pond has the cougar. We already killed one. I don't need another one right now. Honestly, I don't think it's worth killing another cougar. I might kill bears for the hides, deer. But cougars, I don't really know. You're groggy as hell. Didn't mean to sleep so long. Your sleeping schedule is totally fricked now. Aww. But you still have some time to reset it, right? Like you're still on your break. Okay, this is not usually where I get down. This is way too steep. We're probably gonna get a sprain here, but I guess we have to live with it. It's honestly not a huge deal in here. I went a little off course, so this is hardly the best pathing, but whatever. As I said, we're not exactly in a rush until the blizzard hits, so... That's the cave with the guaranteed bears these days, so he might be around. I should probably actually carry a flare, just in case. Well, 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 good morning, BB-8. He used to go to bed, yeah, same time every day. Yeah, I agree, that's what I do. That's what I do, and it works well enough for me. I don't see Mr. Bear. Good. Here, buddy. I would not mind killing the bear, but not in this weather, right?
Cold is making my head feel
This is not bear killing weather. I'm actually gonna take a nap, I think, in the barn, because I don't wanna freeze. It's not worth it. Not worth the condition loss. How's PPP going? Nothing special so far. I haven't really done much today. We checked the dam. It didn't have anything, even with the pry bar. So tough luck for me. But we still have 3 doses on us. It's not like we're dying. We'll take a quick nap in the hay over here. This is actually bad. Yeah, this is no blizzard. But if the bear's around, we could kill him. Might be a good time, actually. Where are you, Mr. Bear? The visibility is so now. I'm gonna go up here. Like, I actually would like to kill him now. It's a good time to go for the bear. I mostly just want the hide, not much else. Be a quick harvest. But I don't see him. I don't hear him either. Oh well, maybe he'll come to us. We could sleep outside, at least partially. Could probably freeze overnight, but I don't really need to sleep 10 in a row, really. See some wolfies in the distance. That's a car, not a bear. You don't see bears in game eating fish too often. Well, do you see it at all? I mean, they can't really get through the thick ice, right? They could eat your decoy, whether fish or anything else, really. I guess they'll even eat bear meat. But it's like, it's unusual because they're very slow. They walk very slowly to get to the decoy. And you can just outwalk a bear, right? If it doesn't charge you. If it does charge you, then the decoy it's too late for it. Regardless. Okay, so it's minus 25, and here it's what? Minus 3. I wonder if it's static, but we could try and sleep here a little bit. Probably gonna check inside as well, but let's eat up first. And some weather test, you think the blizzard bug is not because of blizzards, but any weather changes registers improperly. In coastal, and from cloudy to sunny felt 0, when in trailer exited trailer felt -2, still sunny. Yeah, indoors does change stuff. If you get a weather change indoors, it actually is not related to the weather. It's not connected to the weather. That's another weather bug I reported a long time ago. It has nothing to do with beachcombing, but it's still a bug. Another connected to loading screens. Macros, welcome in. Scorbra, welcome in. Random Tuesday stream. Wait, it's Tuesday? Don't tell me that, BB8. when I think of someone who doesn't keep track of dates, I think of BB8. No, come on, it's Wednesday. Day and stash 38. Stash unknown as usual, like 8, 9, I think, something like that. Yeah, so indoor weather changes count as broken railroad weather. That's the default weather, right? Broken Road doesn't have its custom weather. It's the only region that doesn't have custom weather, really. It just uses the default preset. And all buildings use the same. So, like, if you're in the airfield and you're chilling inside the hangar, you don't get the airfield weather. You get the Broken Railroad weather, which is kind of weird, right? So you never roll those super long blizzards if the weather changes while you're inside in airfield and so on. It's just, yeah. Sometimes the temperatures can also break. It's very noticeable at the weather station, which is very cold, right? One of the coldest area in the game. But if you stay there, go inside, sometimes the weather gets like 15 degrees warmer suddenly. You know the day today. Wow. What is the occasion, BB8? If it was Tuesday, would you have to end stream? Well, no, because if I confused the days and I knew I had nothing in the afternoon, I guess I would be fine to stream. But it would be unusual, right? Because it's meant to be a Wednesday stream. But yeah, speaking of, we might do a Tuesday stream next week, because I won't be able to stream over the weekend, so, you know, maybe we'll just do it on Tuesday instead. Can I cure this stuff in here? This is raw. I need to start curing it. It does cure, okay. It does look like it's static. I honestly don't know for sure. Let's do an hour maybe. Maybe the bear will come. I would love if the bear came.
Have a little sleep right here.
It does not look like a blizzard. Still at -3, so it looks static. We can check outside real quick. -27. Yeah, so we're actually safe here, I guess. We can just stay outside. Well, outside. It's not really outside, but you know what I mean. I would not mind some water. Let me quickly check. Do we have any in here? Your friend is going into surgery today, so you know the day. Wait, are you talking about the different friend? Or are you talking about Sarah? Because it already happened. But yes, that's a great reason. That's a great reason, BB8. It's a great reason to know. I didn't leave much in here. Well, there is the flour and stuff, but I don't think we'll be taking this. I'm not sure. I do have this, and I actually kind of wanted oil as well. Any chance I didn't loot the basement lockers? BB8 has many friends. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. It just happens to be a surgery day. Should I break this down? I don't know. Either way, we have some sleeping to do. Not impossible, it's someone else. Exactly, not impossible. It's the drugs, sorry. Yeah, I can very much relate. Are you on painkillers? What kind of painkillers did they give you? Tell me everything. I need to know. I should get to skip today's dose if Sarah tells me about painkillers. I think that's very fair, honestly. Okay, we have some water inside. I'm not sure why I didn't pick it up. Yo, you're playing a video game, dog. You love your ass off. He couldn't tell. This was he wasn't sure. The graphics aren't exactly realistic, right? Alright, time to sleep a little bit, maybe. I don't need to sleep too long in a row. Just want to see. So, I mean, I could do 7 hours, I guess, based on the current weather. Hopefully hopefully the bear can't come here. If it can, then we're gonna be screwed, right? But, let's see. Oops. I hate this 0.00 water. That's such an annoying one, really. Okay, and I guess we sleep. 7-ish hours will do it. And we should keep a track, just in case, right? It's 25 blizzards. 25 blizzards and a 7-hour nap until sunrise. Take 2 Penalty 1 Ipran, they give you that good stuff at the hospital. Oh yeah. Groovy. 25 still. Yeah, so we didn't get any blizzards. What a shocker, right? Anyway, let's take our pill.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. This ain't the good stuff. This ain't the hospital stuff, man. I would always say it's a walking simulator. It'd be like, you tried, they would die within 5 minutes, and you would just be amazed. Yeah, I mean, it is sort of a walking simulator, right? But that's not all there is to it. Otherwise, it'll get boring much faster. You know what? Let's check the beach. Let's combo or something. I think we should. Maybe we'll get the non-blizzard loot there, because it's been a while since we did. I'm gonna take the flour and oil since we can afford it now. And I could also stock up my path with coal. I may as well leave this coal in here, because why the hell not? How's this? Oh, 20, whatever. I'll take this. I'll take the food. This is whatever. I'll take this. And we could actually eat the potato. Yeah, it's a free cooked potato. So potatoes are the only ones still bugged like this, right? This is the old bug, but it only works with potatoes these days. Which is useful to know now that they're renewable from the trader, though. So the potato is still going to be hot. We made this potato probably 30 days ago. And it will still be hot, right? It's still hot. Sadly, I ate too many cattails, so it's really working out. Also, I am kind of heavier than I'd like to be, but I think we can do it this way. Something about playing this game in the winter makes it more fun. Yeah, when I started, I only played in winters. It was a winter game. It was a December game to me always. And then sometimes, like mid-January, I usually got bored and switched to something else. But then they started doing the DLC, I started streaming, and it really helped me stay. The community makes it better. Game about potato has gone for too long. I love this bug though. I was sad the day they fixed it. Then I was happy the day I found out it still works for potatoes. I'll take it. I guess we can go through a birch forest. Because why the hell not? Also, I have a very nice stash of coal. That's why we're so heavy. 21. I don't even need what's in Cinder Hills, actually. Doesn't even matter that much. Survive successfully to be able to walk simulator. Pretty much. Pretty much. We're getting weather change crows. I'm actually sad it's a Magellan's morning, can you believe that? Where's my blizzards? I'm in PvE, man! I'm in PvE! I deserve blizzards, right? There should be like 3 blizzards a day or something. What is this? This is not Pleasant Valley, I know. You're hungry, go eat something. Go eat something, Pooks. Or did I tell you you're not supposed to eat? The old Black Frost stays true to the original TLD, doesn't turn into something it's not. Yeah, like, I generally with sequels, I always worry they deviate too far. I don't like when that happens. But at the same time, it needs to have its own identity, right? If it's just like reskin TLD with more refreshed graphics, then the old game will not stay relevant either. It would be nice if, ideal scenario would be if they were like similar enough to be like enjoyable by folk that enjoy the first game. But not in a way that would make the first game, you know, just like outdated the moment it comes out. Because they said they are willing to support the first game still, if there's interest. Will be key. Okay, we ate the whole potato. Have a bit more of a warm-up left. I think we do have a bear in this forest. I do remember seeing him. So we could kill the bear, warm up there. Take more birch and head to coastal. That's the plan. We did take the pills, I do remember that, but it's always good to double check. This is not the PV I know, it's the PV you know. PV is always nice to you. Every region is always nice to you, Sarah. Every region. See, I'm not even sure why you're worried about Standard Pass. You're just gonna have a blast there. The game loves you. You can eat now. You weren't allowed to eat anything for 24 hours before. Got this powdered food, which was really just some medicine with a funky bouillon taste that you were supposed to eat. Yummy, I guess. Frick SP, come on, you have not been there. We've been over this, Sarah. You gotta try everything once, right? It doesn't apply just to food. How can you judge if you've never been there? Airfield is almost as hard as Standard Pass. Like, the difference between Airfield and Standard Pass is really minimal. To the bear? No. Like, it's a lot lower than people might think. Standard Pass is colder, but it's not just temperatures that make the region hard. Okay, I see the bear in the distance, and we have no wind, so I think it's a good time to kill him. I can probably get away not using a fire here because of the trees, but again, I played super safe on this save file, and we will have to warm up anyway, so why the hell not start a fire already somewhere I can actually reasonably attack the bear. This will work, I think. Let's start a Magellan's fire real quick. It's so confusing and freaking cold. It's only confusing because you don't know it. You're only in it for survival mode. You're stuck on that puzzle in the gas tunnels in Wintermute. Well, that's almost the end, sort of, right, of Wintermute so far. And we need to replay Wintermute. Kind of can't wait.
That's done.
That's done. Mr. Bear, please, you're going the wrong way. Mr. Bear. Oh, come on. Man, if I'm gonna lose the bow over that, how did that fly over him? Okay. Okay, that more than makes up for it. How's it going, Trooper? Welcome in. You think it's a trap? I mean, it's a tough region. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is probably the toughest region in the game. But I really think Airfield is almost on par with it, if not actually on par with it. Like the openness of Airfield on Misery, I would say Airfield is harder than Standard Pass, to be honest. I think I'd actually say that. On Loper, I think Standard still pulls ahead. But like the openness is just insane, right? When you can't afford to tank damage, that's the thing. Avoiding cold damage is actually harder in Airfield. Other than doing the tail, right? The third tail, and you have to go through the tail peak. But it's, I mean, there's plenty of shelter there. It's possible. As long as you are prepared and have keys, you can avoid the cold there. But like the openness of Airfield is just, yeah, it's really something. I think we might need double call for this, right? Otherwise we're gonna be warming up for too long. Let's do double call. GG Archer 5, thank you. Yeah. Let's not count that first shot though, right? That totally didn't count. That was made up. I know who shot that. It wasn't me. How's the water? It's still fine. Yeah, let's make some teas then. Let's make more birch. It's time to do birch. Actually, this is a bad time. Hold on. I need to do the bear stuff, right? And I mean, we could harvest some of it. It's not not the end of the world. We have like 25 minutes to do that, which is not 27. Okay, let's get the hide first. It's a sweeter when you get to know it. Exactly, Sarah. Just like Blackrock and Airfield. I mean, people think that those are some of the hardest regions. And honestly, I kind of disagree with Blackrock. Like, it's not easy, but it's nowhere near the hardest regions, like Standard Pass or Airfield. But you seem to like them. It doesn't sound like a Standard Pass PR person. Standard Pass really does have some almost like cultish following, right? Including myself. Like, you either love it or hate it, really. And you don't get to hate it yet, Sarah. Come on. You haven't been there, right? You don't you dare saying you hate it. You think you hate it. That's what you can say. But you can't really hate it because you haven't been there, you know? That's all I'm saying. Let's do a little bit of this. This is a tiny bear. Did you see that? 25.1. This is almost as small as that bastard in Zone of Contamination. Good thing I don't actually care too much about the meat. Like, I'm just gonna cook a little bit, because why not? But, yeah. How's the sticks? 5 sticks. I could. And we're actually gonna go and loot around, so I'll leave this in here. Take like 2 or 3 torches, and we'll be back. Let me take the burdock tea and the flask as well. 1 coffee, whatever. And let's check for more birch. I think Mr. Lake is a tough area. Yeah, Mr. Lake is unforgiving, man. But like, seriously, Mr. Lake, obviously it's one of the easier regions. But the left part, like the logging trailers area and so on, it's so easy to get lost there in the blizzard or something. You actually need to know that area, because it's really just like forest and not much else. Forest and hills. It's not that easy to recognize. Like, when someone's new, that's a place they might get lost, so it's best to avoid. Like, take paths, you know, just follow the railroad, or like clear paths, places that looks like actual paths. Kill the baby bear, looks like it. Mama bear gonna come after this. Well, I need more bear hides, so good. Come at me. Come at me. At least I'll get extra. I could build a bear bed maybe. Yeah, you guys have you may have not caught it. I actually might do some safe as customization on this run because I might need dried meat. Like we're gonna build a meat curing box. I think I'm gonna fetch the woodworking tools next time we're in Blick Inlet. I think we're gonna get some. There's a moose. No, okay, that's a deer. Wow, that was a big deer. For a second, that was a moose. Yeah, meat in the freezer. I mean, I think they tweaked the decay rate slightly in the latest patch, but it feels like cooked meat is affected way more. I haven't really noticed much of a difference with raw meat. Ooh, are we gonna lose it? It doesn't matter too much. 9% though, that's kind of... Why am I even carrying that? Fine, let's do a birch tea. Not cold enough for the other stuff. Welcome and sale. Day 69. I wish. Just 39. It'll be a long time. It's a slow challenge. And we're having some awful luck with blizzards right now. We're kind of dry. So I have nothing to beachcomb anyway. We're stocking up on Birchbark in the meantime. What's the next logical thing to do? Or birch there. Cooking points for drying meat? No. You don't get cooking points for that, yeah. So that's one thing to watch out for. It was not worth it at all since we got cooking 5 this early. It was not worth doing early. But now that we have cooking 5, and now that it looks like it might actually be a 60 plus day run, honestly a meat curing box is not a bad idea at all. I think we should do it. Probably, you know, Desolation Point Coastal Highway. We could do it in 2 spots. Get one in Hibernia. And then it'll be much easier to carry around food as well for trips. It's another deer. No moose around here, looks like. Oh, wait, I have plenty of torches. Let's go. I could even drop this one. And the wind's picked up. Oh, man. I hope the bear finishes cooking. I wouldn't mind having a few steaks here. But this wind is probably going to kill our torch very quickly. For this beach coming to Blizzard 0 pills, that's crazy, yeah. But it's just gonna keep at it, right? It'll average out. We had some dry streaks as well. I definitely had a couple blizzards, and I went all the way to Blick Inlet and still no pills, right? And then I had a blizzard where I had 4 pills from beachcombing all the way through. So it can vary wildly, right? There is a lot of RNG to it, but if you're gonna do a longer run, it will stop mattering, right? It matters for like 10 or 20 days at a time when you look at it. Such a short period of time. But over the course of a long run, you can only get so lucky or so unlucky, right? For a long time. So there's no excuses. Once you get a run of its feet, then that's where the luck matters, right? You start playing and you don't get the pills when you need them the most around the, let's say like day 15, 20, 25. That's like the breaking point, I would say. If you run dry there on pills, that can really like hurt you massively. Yeah, I spent your whole stage and gambled and lost. Yeah, that's exactly what might have happened. Is this... Wait, is this the fire? No, this is the first one. But I think it probably already died, because in this wind, it must have, right? It's still sort of alive, but by the time we get there, it's probably dead. Lots of saplings, nice. Drinking coffee on an empty stomach. Oh no. I do that way too often. Ooh, okay. I do that way too often and I really shouldn't, yeah. Not a great thing. Can I move this? Should I move this? I don't know. Let's try and stay here for a bit. Rewarm the teas, probably. Rewarm the teas. Drop all of these. I'm not gonna jiggle the the birch teas. I'm gonna take 2 more kilos here. 10 minutes. Always it before I drink coffee because you feel it gives you the jitters if you don't. Yeah, it's not good. It's just sometimes I don't have time for breakfast. I drink coffee and not good. Not good. It makes you more anxious. I have to say I don't really feel much when it comes to coffee. Is this the windshield spot? I need to find a windproof spot in here somewhere. We're gonna move this whole thing. I need to cook the remaining meat and we're just gonna go. I don't care too much about this meat. We're just leaving after this. I'll leave the meat on the fire. Hopefully the fire won't kill it. Drink it all the time on empty stomach. You're fortunate there's not a picture like that, yeah. I felt like it didn't affect me much. But eventually it did.
Turned out pretty well.
1 coal. I'm gonna take some torches, but like I don't actually need them. 48 minutes. That's gonna burn if I leave it here like this. So I don't know. Also, it's windy, so I don't really want to carry the smell. I'm just gonna, I don't know. I cook this and I'm gonna leave it here most likely. A tiny stash. Maybe sometime in the future we will appreciate it. Also, let's not forget these. I almost did, kind of. I almost burned my teas. Yeah. We're basically leaving. I need to do something about this pile. 41. Yeah, I'm just gonna, honestly, not gonna keep the torches because it's pointless. 36. I can do 1 more, most likely. Right, how cold is it? Yeah, easily. Let's move out. Probably got a few more birch through here. I'm not super thorough with the birch bark because, like, whatever. Right, it's not actually that urgent right now. Nothing's urgent, that's what I don't like, man. Where's my blizzards? I don't have any urgency, any sense of urgency right now, but we are losing the doses, so that's the thing. Peanut butter and toast, yeah, good breakfast. Good breakfast choice. Root beer, welcome in. And I forgot to sip. Too many things to do. Let me sip. Hold on, let me sip in game first because we're getting cold. I'm gonna get rid of this freaking burdock tea once and for all. Because I've been carrying it for too long. Now let's sip in real life. Love the burdock tea. Yeah, teacup. Yeah, it's so cute. My favorite is definitely the acorn coffee mug though. The acorn coffee mug. The only reason to make that freaking acorn coffee is the mug, honestly. As a wolf, we're gonna go around. Acorn coffee is not very good. But the mug is beautiful. Let's finish it up. Yeah, they should start selling them. That'd be really cool. It's a very nice mug. Over the freaking price. Yeah, I don't think the price is going down. I'm afraid. Maybe they'll do a sale, but wouldn't hold my breath. I'm getting some good mileage out of my wide interval and Magdos, so I don't mind paying the full price for it. There's a squirrel, you have to bring him acorns. Let's hope not. Acorns are too valuable. That's the problem with them in this in this game, like, you know, with acorns overall. They don't respawn, there's only so many of them. They give you that much, but like, you could use them in recipes. There are some nice recipes, nice healing recipes you could use them in, but it's just usually not worth the hassle. Just so much time spent cooking those. So what am I even carrying? It's most of the coal is making me so heavy. There's some ingredients, cool. I want a lot of this all the way in DP, which sucks. I will... still loot Cinder Hills, but we'll leave most of the coal, I think. Because we cannot carry it. I'm looting all of this. A set of mugs. Now that's an idea. A set of mugs for a discounted price. That's a doll. It's kind of blurry. I think that's a visualization update thing, right? It's sort of blurry in the distance. I literally couldn't tell what it was when it had its head down. Guys, okay, question incoming. Let's hear it. If you could chew through metal, what would be the first thing you'd take a bite of? Try to bite through. Chew through metal. I don't know. Why would I chew through metal? I don't have I have nothing I want to chew through, you know. Yeah, no practical use. Like prison bars, if you ended up in a prison, right? That would be great. It would be very useful. You could also chew through your handcuffs. But I have no urgent... Oh, please tell me this is a blizzard. Let's go. I have no urgent need to chew through metal as of right now. Oh man, it's really freaking cold. Eat your way through bank vaults. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Kind of like with the teleportation answer, right? Instead of teleporting, you just eat your way through. Oh my god, okay, that guy was way too close. I was looking for him and he was nowhere to be seen. Sneaky boy. If you could chew through metal. I mean, it's not gonna be... better to have it and not need it, right? Like, sure, I'll take it. I'd sooner take different superpowers, but better than nothing.
My fingers feel numb.
Should I even drink a tea? I might actually take a little bit of cold damage here because like our condition's so high I don't even feel like wasting a birch tea for this. Especially if we're in a windshield. We're not even that cold. Come on, we should sprint here, I think. It's gonna save us a lot of cold damage if we end up in a windshield for much longer here. Yeah. Ah, never mind, we're already freezing. Can I get rid of him here? Yeah, okay, nice. That worked. Sadly, we are freezing, but whatever. I can take the damage for a little bit. We can sprint through too. Bite something metal, specific type do you think would taste the best? Gold would be pretty tasty, right? Gold's gotta be tasty. Honestly, plain old iron could be good too. Chromium looks delish. Yeah, that's a solid answer. Very silver and reflective. What do you think it would taste like? And don't say like metal, please. Through AI server farms. Yeah, you could buy it through Bitcoin farms and then manipulate the price or something. Okay, I'm getting blizzard vibes from the snowfall. This has got to be blizzard, right? If this is not a blizzard, this is just like a blizzardless day. Blizzardless stream. Like that was Pleasant Valley and everything, and it just has to be a blizzard, right? What else could it be, really? All the emperors used to go on server because they thought it would make them live longer. They were wrong. Yeah, doesn't sound like a healthy diet to me. Like when you chew on ice cubes, I think it would taste very clean and fresh. Someone tried to log into your account from the same country. Well, was it your country? Was it you? I'm guessing it means someone else though. Mercury tonic before bedtime. Wonder how mercury would taste.
I'm gonna need to rest.
I mean,
soon.
tuna's got a lot of mercury, right? So I'm imagining something fishy just because of that. But yeah, mercury you could just like drink, right? I guess that is included in the superpower. Give me all this coal, man. I want all of it. Don't care how heavy, we'll just leave it here somewhere. I could even sleep if this is a blizzard, right? We don't know if it's a blizzard though. That's kind of the thing. I wouldn't want to be caught in a blizzard outside, especially with all this stuff. So it's something to consider. I might make it down to the trailer though. Better beds than this. I hope I didn't forget my... I may have forgotten my bedroll. No, there we go, we have it. If any of you seen iCarly and is watching right now, I have no idea what it is. You've seen it, Sarah? Is it like a kids show? I've never heard of it. Oh, was there a blizzard? Did I hear blizzard sounds? Pretty please. That does not sound like a blizzard, I'm afraid. But regardless, we are way too heavy. 61 coal. Let me drop at least like 36. Okay, this is somewhat acceptable. If I can make it to the trailer in here at least. Still windy as frick though. Okay, let's see. Is the wolf in here? It's a little annoying. Well, a lot of kid stuff is like, you know, very repetitive. That's sort of annoying, I guess. Or I don't understand the phrases they use, annoying. But I feel like that's more of a teen thing, or you know, a little older. Not like kids. I can almost see the trailer. Just a little bit more. I'm gonna sleep here, see if this is a blizzard or not. Let's do like 2 hours. Not just the encumbrance, but also the freaking headwind. Not a good time to travel. Oh, at last. That felt like a drag, man. That felt like such a drag. Let's eat something. Oh, and I'm gonna drink the soda, maybe. Not a bad way to start. We need some hydration anyway. I have like 3 kettles, too. And a 2-hour nap. In case I sleep through. So it's 25 blizzards. So we got 25. Hmm. That doesn't sound like a blizzard to me. Give me my blizzard. What is this? Well, I think we're gonna go. It's kind of unlikely that it's gonna be a blizzard. I mean, it's been like 4 hours since the snowfall started. I would expect it to be a blizzard by now. But like, it's still snowing heavily. It's not impossible. Ow, really? Thinking of slipping it off, honestly, instead of spending a bandage. I just might. Let's get to the fishing villages and maybe do that.
I don't feel so good.
Oh. Oh. Maybe? Is it starting? That means we have to stay outside, but this is an okay spot. We have so much coal. There's an almost windproof spot by the villages, so not a bad place for the blizzard to start.
Damn, that's smart.
Nah, it's gonna be heavy snowfall, sadly. It's gonna be heavy snowfall. Wow, we're still blizzardless today. That's disgusting, man. And we went through Pleasant Valley. Can you believe that? I'm gonna pass a bunch of time crafting the second barcode today. We're gonna head to the Desolation Point anyway. So we have to get at least one blizzard, right? If we don't get... that's like actually insane. But either way, we're gonna get some crafting done, so... we got stuff to do. Second bow as well. Second bow, second barcode, and the deer boots we're gonna start as well, yeah. Yeah, we got some work to be done. Some mending maybe. So it's not like we have absolutely nothing to do. But I will try and sleep again. Let's do at least 2 hours. Then decide, because I'm encumbered anyway, so what the hell. It's drinkable. It's Gastang. Yeah, where is TX when you need him? We need him to order some blizzards. My run's making you jealous. How so? Right now we're not exactly very fortunate in terms of RNG. Hopefully it'll turn. I mean, you did have the dry streak though, right? You did have the dry streak, but that's more you being unlucky. Yeah, okay, so it was heavy snowfall. It's already ending. Let's go. I'm gonna check the beach regardless. So we might have stuff on the beach anyway, even though we had no blizzard because of the regular timer. It's been a while since we've checked, so let's see. I have to head to the Desolation Point anyway, so we can take the coastal route. I just turn you on and show me up. Hell yeah. Fighting words. We still got a month to go on the tournament.
That smarts a bit.
Oh yeah, let me loot salt. Let's go. There's a salt deposit here. I cannot carry it right now, but it's fine. I can at least harvest it and leave it there. Now I need to see if it damages 54, 88, 99. 54, 88, 99. We'll see. Still, I've definitely not out of it, but it's a lot less comfortable than you were before today's stream. Did you hit all the guaranteed spots yesterday? That's why I'm not going to Broken Railroad or Zone of Contamination. The idea is we go there if we're desperate, right? If we really need to.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Otherwise, I try to stay on the coast. But like, if it's gonna go like now, we are already two items down. I actually have to go to my stash. Look at this. I'm gonna in 12 hours. I'm taking another pill, and I have no pills. So yeah, I have some pills in DP, but it's not a huge stash. So yeah, the luck better turn soon enough. Yeah, one stim only is rough. That's like, if I'm down to 3 or less, I start kind of, I don't want to say panicking, but like more, I start looking around. Where else can I go, right? I want to stay put.
Damn, that smarts.
So just PV left, everything else looted. Yeah, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That's the whole thing, right? You kind of need a buffer if you wanna kickstart your beachcombing. That's what I meant by the turning point. I guess it comes a different point for every round, depending on your strategy. Like, I started beachcombing early, right? So it was like, the turning point was early on. Yeah, loads of places to loot. Well, then you're fine. Take the second stim, and like within 2 days you can get almost anywhere on the map, right? You just need to really prioritize. Maybe you don't get to take the path you were hoping to take, but you need to like rush places that you know will net you something. Honestly, this might be what I was hoping for. This sort of looks like non-blizzard loot, which does have painkillers, but we are less likely to get them. So let's see how lucky we'll be. Probably not very lucky, but one can hope for an extra bottle. There is something on the beach. And we haven't had a blizzard in a while, so it cannot be the blizzard loot, basically. Oh, come on, just piss off with this headwind already. How much do I have to sleep to get rid of headwind? Every single time I have headwind, I just go to sleep. So that I lose it, but I've been doing nothing but sleeping today. Every time I roll headwind. I'm just gonna sleep in Jackrabbit, I think. Stomach soon. Yeah, that's wait, what is this? That's weird. Spray paint. We didn't have a blizzard. Okay, I'm very confused here, then. What is this loot? Okay, I think I know what's going on. I think it's because we looted this before. So this is okay. We're not gonna find painkillers, I think, because this is blizzard loot, but I think it stayed here because I looted it before and it like didn't despawn until the next blizzard. Interesting. Didn't even know that's how it worked. I would have assumed it to despawn after the timer's over, but since we checked it and spawned the loot in, now it stayed there. It's so weird though, right? Like, why doesn't this despawn? You have to be so careful when the blizzard hits for it to not despawn, and now that you don't care, it stays there. Started the day with 5 pills, now you have 0. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm worried about. Like, I'm down 2 pills today. Not looking good. Not looking good at all. I think I'm gonna sleep in Jackrabbit, actually. Because we're heavy again. This is not a blizzard. Maybe we'll get a blizzard overnight. Which says still don't seem worth it so far. Yeah, that's what I figured. I think someone was doing the science like very early when the tournament started. I think it was Speed Hour, or I'm not sure. And they sort of arrived at the same conclusion. Like, there's no guaranteed pills there, right? So you get a few more containers to loot, but overall, yeah, I didn't really plan doing the tails either. It's yeah, it doesn't look like
Too much stuff.
it would give you much. All right, I'm going in. We're too tired. It's too cold. How is it so cold anyway? Minus 27. It's actually not so cold. Minus 29. Sunset. It's not really that cold. It's just my clothing needs to be better, and that's crazy. This is gonna get interesting. I'm curious how other people will tackle this. To my knowledge, I'm the only one going like for the warmth build, basically. I'm not sure if anyone else took cold fusion even. People are taking the move fast feats instead. I took Celestial Navigator, a second one, but oh, what was that? Yeah, it's bunny. Let's not be scared. It's just a bunny. Not worth the risk of going around in Auroras. I do that for beachcombing, but I guess beachcombing is a little safer. There's not that much on the beach that can hurt you. 3 hours? Let's do 3 hours at a time. See what happens. I don't need the 10 hours sleep or anything. We're high condition. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, baby. Just what we like to hear. How's the toilet here anyway? Can it support me for a little longer? No. Oh yeah, the relief of hearing an aurora. Because we're falling behind slightly, right? 38 days survived, almost 39. Yeah, we're actually, our blizzard ledge is slightly too low, honestly. We are a little unlucky with blizzards. Not too much. We're just below average, so maybe we'll catch up. Now let's see how long this blizzard will last. I'm gonna do another 3 hours, then reevaluate. Definitely heard Austin Powers in my voice for a minute. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Oh, okay. Speak of auroras. I think we're gonna go... Let's see, because I get to move faster, right? The nice thing about Celestial Navigator, but it's gonna be kind of cold now. So, I don't know. I don't know. We kind of need the satchel anyway, and now that I stepped outside, I can go back inside, so... we may have to commit to this. Minus 11. Spending this. We need every little bit of warmth, because minus 11 is kind of cold for sure. So let's check the corner here, then turn around. Hopefully we'll get some painkillers. And Street, welcome in. Please, Coastal, be nice to me. Dick. Nah, I wouldn't call that being nice. Let me just check, like, I want to be 100% sure, right? 26, okay, we did have a blizzard. I mean, that was blizzard sounds, but... Can't always tell inside if it's like strong wind or a blizzard. Doesn't hurt to have a confirmation. There's nothing here, so I can actually look around without worrying too much. But yeah, we're definitely gonna need a fire. This is not working out. I'm probably gonna start a fire here. Take these fishies to cook.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Anything around? Doesn't look like it. Nothing that's gonna hurt me, right? No dangerous walls around, that's the important thing. Right, perfect. Let me chain it. We only have 95% chance. Yeah, I'm gonna warm up my teeth and go back and forth a few times. Also, I will probably leave the cedar in here somewhere. We can drop the cedar, because I'm not gonna be customizing just yet. We don't need a woodworking bench.
Come on. Come on.
I can probably drop off some stuff.
That did it.
Minus 10, definitely a little cold. Where's the fish? I love that I'm cooking fast, so I don't care about the condition here anymore. 33 minutes, that works out perfectly. Warm up all of these, all the ratios as well. It's real freaking cold. All the ratios. I don't really need to cook these anymore. I guess I can take a short snack. And we have plenty of pies. Honestly, yeah, I want double insulation, so we need to figure this out now that we're rested. I can leave some stuff like this. This is really heavy. I will also leave the cedar, and we are just fine with carry weight now, I think. Alright. Let's take all of this and head out. Take like 3 torches. Maybe even more. This is just 20 minutes. I'm gonna load out on torches already, actually. I think. No, we can have a short stop here for a warm-up. For a very, very quick warm-up. On our way back. Take the fish off the cooking spot. And I'm gonna probably drink a reishi. We're already kind of cold. But the double insulation really helps, honestly. Let's see, what do we get here? I don't see any painkillers so far. No painkillers. No painkillers. Did I put the birch in the flask? I did, okay. Come on, we can get dry now. Hopefully we don't inherit Sill's luck of today. Because so far we're down 2, right? This is probably gonna be the third one. Oh no, I think this is just the second one. We're about to be down 2. Brought me bad luck. Well, let's see. We're just starting today's beachcomb, right? I honestly haven't had many opportunities to get painkillers, to be fair. Like, I barely looted. I looted what was left of the dam. And yeah, I could have gotten lucky there, but I mean, it was kind of a long shot. Let me eat a little bit in here. You wished me well. Well, let's see. Maybe it'll end up being good luck. I mean, this walk to Desolation Point will tell us, really. We literally looted like a single spot out of 4. Basically, Coastal Highway has like 4 loot pockets when it comes to beachcombing. At least on Incloak, right? I don't know if there's more spots on Pilgrim. There might be. Drop this here. We'll take some fresh torches. Probably drop in some oil as well. Don't want to be too heavy. Oh man, invisible. Okay, invisible tea. Oh, I hate that bug, man. I'm not sure what I burned there, but we lost the tea. That's such an annoying bug, really. 35. I probably need to leave this. Okay, it's just 1 torch. Those invisible teas are so stupid. And it's like, I really wish they fixed all these annoying bugs. I was like, what's burning, you know? Is it the fish? Then I take the fish and something's still burning. Yeah, it's some luck with triples in Mr. Like, yeah, I mean, that's pretty solid, yeah. I mean, you can get lucky everywhere, right? I've been sort of dry on RNG painkillers, not counting the beachcombing ones, I mean like container. So who knows, maybe if we go and loot like the rest of the world, we're gonna get like super lucky painkillers. I barely looted anything in Muskeg and I did get 1 bottle there. I got a bottle from the helicopter, of all places. This is sitting in a container. That's kind of unlikely, I think. Definitely less likely than a first aid kit, at least. So I'll take it. And it's already 2 arrows down. That's not making me happy. And it'll be dose time soon. Let's see the second spot. There should be some loot in here. I wouldn't mind some painkillers. Doesn't look like painkillers. This, maybe? Maybe?
This stuff will come in handy.
No. Just a bunch of fish. Oh, that's a lot of fish. These are already cold, right? Unfortunate. Yeah, it is very cold tonight. It is very cold. It's -40. And I think, sadly, I think that's about average for this day, for this night. We don't have the full penalty, so it's kind of hard to do any math in my head of how bad this is. But I think this is like an average night, and we have no wind as well, so that doesn't bode too well for us, honestly, for future nights. I don't think this is a particularly cold night. Maybe it could be warmer, but it could also be colder. Okay, let's try this. This one is one of the worst lockers, I think. Let's be quick. We don't have the crampons on us either. Some more fish.
Heavy.
Plus then you are thinking of doing a beachcombing only run. Well, let's see if that's even possible, right? I mean, I'm doing basically a beachcombing first run myself, and I'm still not sold that you can do this forever, you know? But let's see. Because I'm not really gonna loot the rest of the map if I can do this forever. But I'm not so sure I can, really. This was not here. Did you see that? What happened? I was not there before. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. It's like it spawned. Maybe I was just blind? I don't know. Wow, so many fish. This actually feels like beachcombing, you know? It kind of makes sense that most of the loot is fish. Yeah, Coastal's being mean as usual, I think. I think Coastal is the region where I got the fewest painkillers overall. I'm pretty sure the chance is the same everywhere. But you can never be too sure. Like, for example, I know Blinkenlet never gets the... Very easy to miss. Blinkenlet never gets the big boat. It just doesn't have any spawns for it for some weird reason. So technically the chance for painkillers, I mean, it's not actually any higher, is it? Because the containers are like separate spawns from the loot, so it doesn't matter that there's fewer possibilities. And the big boat can have painkillers if you're like really lucky. I'll need to drink one more birch tea and then we'll warm up in the crumbling cave.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah. Man, I'm opening so many of the suitcases, like I should average probably one painkillers almost out of them. But as I said, my container luck is pretty dookie. I was much luckier on the first run when it comes to containers. I got a lot more in containers. Too bad that run died, but I don't know, maybe it was for the best. Like, it was such a strong start, but I feel like the break between the runs gave me some more time to think the strategy through. So, you know, not all bad. In theory, we could already take our dose, but I'll take I'll wait just a little bit longer. Let's keep walking while I get the bonus movement for now. It makes sense. And this is the end of the map. Yeah, that was not great. It was not great. Not much found on the beach. Oh man, crumbling with the aura was gonna be so annoying though. Ugh, the torch can't protect me. We're an hour away. Let's see where the walls are. I could just start a fire. before getting on the ice. It's not as nice as the cave. That's sure pill. Yeah, we're gonna do it soon. Remind me in 2 minutes. I haven't taken the dose yet. I must remember that. I'm just moving because I'm gonna get cold and we're getting the movement speed. But sure soon. Did you get something to eat, Sarah? Oh, we're actually low on torches. Look at that. Not yet. Ah, okay. Okay. You really should, though. So let's see, where are the wolfies here? Ruined. They're not here, are they? Okay, then we can get all the way to the cave, I guess. What was that? The music abruptly stopped, which makes me feel like I'm being chased by a wolf, you know? I don't see anything. Let's go, painkillers. Please. Theaters are actually nice. Theaters like the second best thing we can get. Obviously significantly worse than painkillers. I like it in cedar now. And maybe fur would also be nice so I can start saving up. I'm not gonna chop down wood. No. But I need this for the workbench. Alright, let's warm up. Working out very nicely. I'm glad that we spent the late night to Beachcombe, because the weather's been pretty solid considering it's late night. Like, no wind at all. We move faster. Very, very nice. And now we might be able to craft all day. I do have the bow to craft. 2-minute reminder, thank you, yeah. We are about to do it. We are about to do it. This one is kind of outside, but it actually doesn't matter. Let's do it anyway. I just start a fire first, drop all the stuff, and we take the pills. So it's -10. It's fine. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that sucks, man. No, not torn clothing. That is... What the hell, man? I don't even smell. That is insane. I don't smell. How did they come here? Oh, man. That's stupid. I don't smell, dude. Like, wow. That never happened to me before. How did they come here? Let's use accelerant so that doesn't happen again. Like, I know I was fine, right? Cougar claw knife, eye condition. We were not going to die, but we got the worst thing possible, man. Freaking torn clothing. Give me double blood loss over that any day. Yeah, that's annoying. It's a good thing, right? Let's put it that way. It's annoyance. This is not killing the run. That was really stupid, though. Like, okay. No distractions, okay? This was a distraction enough. Let's take the pill. Maybe... Okay, I'm gonna heal this. We're gonna actually use it on the pain. You don't get to do that often, right? That was really, really silly. Like, come on, man. We're gonna have to redo the Cougar header much sooner. We lost literally half a degree on this over that bastard. Oh my god, that's so freaking annoying, dude. Holy crap. The game really hates me today. I expect 5 bottles of painkillers as payment for this crap. I don't get it. Like, I never had this happen because, like, he couldn't see me, right? He was not there. What was he doing? Why did he walk here? I do not have any smell whatsoever. Very strange. So, okay, we don't have anything else on us. We did take the pill. That was so strange. Asserting dominance. I think since the refresh, they do wander a lot more, the wolves, which is, I mean, it's a good thing overall. I think that's cool that they're not as static. I guess something to get used to, right? They can wander like this. They can wander like this. Oh, okay. I mean, it's fine. We still have beachcombing to do. I'll take the fog. He probably didn't even bleed out, man. He's probably still there because he's gonna change to a wriggle wolf now. That was so crazy, though. Like, wow. Never had that happen. 5k hours and we have something new after all this time. Yeah, I'm just annoyed about the torn clothing because, like, come on. I get all this nice... this is the worst thing, actually. This is the worst of worst. So we're gonna have to go to... Yeah, this is disgustingly bad. Look at this 31% insulation. He cost me like... He cost me like 2.5 degrees semi-permanent more. 3.5 degrees, and I'm not even counting this. What the hell, man? Like, that's actually messed up. Torn all the clothing. We're gonna have to start mending. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill a ptarmigan in Mr. Lake or something. Too bad we didn't get one in PV while we were there. But now we have something else to do, in addition. I honestly don't want to lose this insulation. I'm gonna actually swap them, just in case something happens again. Why am I still hearing burnt sounds? I don't like it. Let's reset this. There we go. Cool. Actually, I don't think we'll be doing this anymore. I can make slightly more birds. We can do some ratios as well. Bring this. Yeah, that was like super unlucky. Like, wow, that was quite something, honestly. That was quite something. I'll leave a bunch of coal here because we're getting heavy. I need bandages. We're not walking around with one bandage. And we took the pills, right? I'm gonna double check. Oh, we still have time. We took the pills. Holy crap, though. I was so messed up. I still can't believe what happened. I mean, it's always a risk, right? In theory. But, like, I'm just thinking, was like right... Maybe he was like right behind the cave and he heard me, or... I don't know.
Goodness. Made it through another night.
Either that, or it was like he literally just like walked past as he was migrating. Like they do that these days. So freaking annoying though, like the torn clothing. Oh god, we lost like 4 degrees of warmth. So yeah, I think we have to delay our barcode craft. We have so many other things to craft. This is I hope it turns around. So far it's the unlucky stream of this challenge. And we're like halfway through, so not much time for it to turn around. But yeah. Ooh, it's there's a storm here. Look at that. Storming. Been a while since I saw a storm. Soviet welcoming. I think we're exactly day 40. We celebrated it by an aura wolf walking into the cave and struggling with me. I got torn clothing. I lost like 4 degrees of warmth, so great. We're gonna have to fix that. Man, that wolf really annoyed me. But like, could have been worse, right? We have to keep the perspective. Um, what could have happened is we could have been low on condition right after like a tough section, and it could have just like ended the run. I did absolutely not expect a wolf to walk on me there. Playing the game but leave the stream open. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Where's my painkillers game? I deserve so many painkillers after this, right? To like even out the balance or something. No? No painkillers whatsoever, I guess. I guess I don't. So I don't get to have painkillers. Alright. Yeah, like this run is definitely going to be like the best run so far that I know of. I don't think others. This is still raw. I don't think anyone is farther right now, but I'm sure that'll change now that people are aware of how the. That's what was really the game changer. Now that people are aware of how the beachcombing bug works and how to work around it. Beachcombing will be significantly more efficient, so we'll be seeing a lot more 40+ day runs, I think. It is gonna take a while for people to set them up. Man, I'm still mad about that wolf though. I should not be this mad, but oh my god, oh, so much mending we have to do now because of that one bastard. Unbelievable. DP won't come in a clutch. I have no expectations today. Today is a bad luck day. That is a bad luck day. We are not getting anything anywhere. Look at this. There's not a single item here. We're getting another fish. I found like 20 fish since I started in Coastal. But that's about it. Run lost a good run, will charge right out of the bear cave in PvE. Yeah, the wolves can be kind of there, but right outside... What bear cave though? There's a lot of bear caves in PvE, right? There's a lot of bear caves. I assumed... when you said it, I imagined the Cinder Hills one. For some reason. Because they usually don't go there, right in front of the cave, but I mean... Could happen. PvE cave is a meme on this channel by now. It's very, very vague. PvE has so many caves, right? It might have the most caves, honestly. It's such a large region. Thunderfest side near... Oh yeah, okay. That is a wolf. So there is no longer a bear there since refresh. That is worth knowing. There used to be a guaranteed bear. Maybe there can be an RNG bear, I'm not sure, but I don't think so. There's actually a wolf spawn, like, that's the only wolf. That's a very interesting new spawn. It's an, like... It's a small cave, right? It's not an interior cave. But the wolf spawns actually, like, in the cave. So there's now sort of a cave wolf there. It's not just an indoor cave. It's kind of a unique spawn, really. Because of that. So it's a bit of a special wolf, yeah. That's a hard way to find out, though. Losing a good run, yeah. That sucks. Yes, darkness in the pitch black cave full of rats. Oh. Casting darkness. Something of an expert on that, I guess. Oh, please DP, come in clutch, because yeah, like, our supplies are dwindling, really. It's not good. We're gonna sit in here, we're gonna craft all day, or at least until a blizzard hits. And I'm gonna have to fix my freaking clothing. So I can attempt to mend my insulation once, but knowing my luck, I will fail today. We have 2 feathers left from the previous term again. Let's try. But yeah, just so dumb, man. That wolf there, it's ridiculous. I wanted to harvest this, didn't I?
Something's gotta go.
Let's do this. Holy crap, it's raining heavily in here. So cozy. You'll cast Firewall and light the place up? Hell yeah, thank you. You can smash! Hell yeah, BB8. Welcome back, Baba. Did you see the wolf struggle? Or did you just come in? Holy crap. That freaking struggle. I'm still mad. I'm gonna be mad all day today. What do we need salt on this run? We're probably going to craft a meat curing box, honestly. Heard me talking about it, yeah. So a wolf walked into the crumbling highway cave during an aurora while I was starting a fire. Charged me at the very last moment. I don't know how he walked in there. I did not smell. He must have heard me, or he just like randomly walked past. And yeah, like of course we get torn clothing. I literally lost like 4 degrees of warmth. So we're gonna attempt to mend the insulation, but yeah, we're gonna fail it because I know we are. And then we're gonna have to hunt a ptarmigan or something. It's really annoying. But yeah, we're going to eventually probably cure some meat. So I'm collecting this, but we can leave it here for now. I'm way too heavy. I will drop some coal as well. Yeah. Oh, let's drop like 16. Okay, we're not too heavy now. How's the torches? Torches are fine, but I'm probably gonna chain one before we go. Shall I eat a little bit? Maybe just one kettle. Just a quick snacky. Cheering for me, thank you. Yeah, luckily, you know, that's what I need to like remember. It could have been a lot worse. We were in a good shape. We were full condition. We already have good clothing, so protection helped. Cougar claw knife, and the struggle went well overall. Anyway, it's just like torn clothing is the worst thing you can get for sure on a run like this. Like I would have taken blood loss any day. It's also maybe a reminder to carry some. I am not carrying any lichen. We should get some lichen. Right, the idea was if you're gonna get a struggle early on, the run probably dies anyway, so I didn't bother with lichen, but we need to fix it. We need to fix it. And Knife with a raid, welcome everybody. Duty, Bonsai, little country, Murdwag, how's it going? Day 50, yeah, the temperature stops dropping on day 50 basically. Yeah, we didn't ruin any clothing, but look at this insulation. It was 97%. One wolf. One wolf with freaking torn clothing. And we're still dry on painkillers too, so yeah. Not too happy about that. Hope I'm having a great day. We're having a little unlucky day so far on the challenge, but hopefully it will turn around. Hopefully you guys brought in good luck. We had an aura wolf walk into the crumbling highway cave while I was starting a fire. I didn't even smell or anything. It was really strange. I never had this happen in the cave there. No, I have a lit torch now. It was crazy. And we got torn clothing, so like, you know, I just crafted all this beautiful stuff and it's down to 89, 89, 40 freaking 6, 40%. Oh my god, man, yeah, we're gonna have to do some mending. It's kind of annoying. And now we're pretty cold, so I just want to go inside and start mending, honestly. We need to fix our clothing. You know what, screw it. I don't need it this badly. I know he can hear me, there we go. And we can always get more lichen later. Let's keep moving. I will probably drop a little bit more coal here. We can always pick it up later. Hope you had a nice stream though, Nifo. Hope it was luckier than mine so far. Cardanival community came when you threw the old torch down in the kick to the light. Oh, did I throw it? Oh, that must be it. Yeah, that must be it. You're right. I didn't realize I did that. Okay. So no throwing torches in Crumbling Highway Cave, especially the Rigoras. Must remember that. That must have brought him in, yeah. It was probably barely enough. What's up with the loot anyway? Kind of poor loot. I mean, whatever. I just want some painkillers. Oh, Carrie's in. I missed Carrie. Welcome in, Carrie. It was good. Just exploring for one zone of contamination mine. Oh, nice, nice. That place is quite a maze. I don't need any of this. I mean, I'll take the cattails. Oh, I'll take the cloth as well. We're probably gonna need some. I don't have that much cloth stashed in Hibernia. So let's take it with us. You get lost down there all the time, yeah. It's quite a maze. It's hard to remember unless you really play in the area a lot. Because it's a large mine, and by the time you are gonna visit again, you just sort of forget most of it. I have the first and the second levels sort of memorized. Because they're smaller, but the largest one, yeah, easy to get stuck there in a loop or something. Isn't there salt in here somewhere? Maybe a little bit farther. Oh, okay, the moose is here. I can hear the moose.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Let's be careful. Tips for climbing the elevator cable in the dark. Yes, I do have one. So when you're climbing in the dark, you can tell when you're near a ledge if the white dot appears, right? The one that's near when you're near an item. When the dot appears, just look left or right. I don't remember which one. After maybe like 1 second of climbing or something, so that you can access it more easily. That way you can always reach the ledge. That's how you know you're near. So you can sort of count from the bottom floor as well, right? Like it's third floor, second, first, and then it's the ground floor. That's what really helps. And if you have improvised crampons, definitely good place to use them, because it is a long climb if you're exhausted. If you're trying to bring some loot upwards. Yeah, that is a very handy tip, because that shaft gets really dark, right? You could try lighting something at the bottom floor to have a little bit more lighting. Maybe a flare, which is like more luminous, I guess, than a torch, if you can spare them. But yeah, like once you pay attention to the white dot, it's quite reliable, because it doesn't really seem to appear on anything other than ledges. We are still quite a bit away. You know what? Screw it. I think I'm not. No, I'm not drinking. We can take a little bit of cold damage here. I think that's where the salt is. Let's keep our eyes open. And as usual, no painkillers. This is an unlucky day, I think. I don't believe in any painkillers my way anymore. Yeah, to harvest this salt while I'm going around too, because we really wanted to start respawning. It takes 20 days for this to respawn, right?
Freezing.
But I'm not gonna go like heavily into meat curing, which is nice to have maybe. It's a good travel food, so that's reason enough to make it, honestly. And that's another 0 painkiller section. Tough times. Tough times. I will drop the firewood here, we're getting encumbered. I need 10 of these, but we don't have the tools yet anyway. So it's not all that urgent anyway. Need to hit Blicken at first, but definitely not on this attempt because we're going the wrong direction. I really wish the Isolation Point was accessible from like Pleasant Valley or something directly. That would be much easier to this beachcombing path. I don't think I have much food in the base actually. I mean, we're bringing some cattails for now. It's something, but
What have we here?
okay, I think it was the torch, and it actually makes me feel better. I mean that my thrown torch probably called him in. But it's, you know, it's my own mistake, as slight mistake as it is. So it's something I can just not do in the future. Because it just felt like he like strolled past me. Like freaking wolf. The torn clothing is still unlucky, but I mean we can deal with it. Alright, one final chance for painkillers, but yeah. Today is not the day for painkillers, I think. I'm still going to check though. I have to. This will be useful later. Getting a lot of rifle casings, super useless, but okay. Yeah, it must have been the torch, yeah. I did not have any scent on me, that's the thing. And they tend to not be that close to the cave that they could hear you walking, right? So that's what I found weird about the situation. But the torch does make sound when you throw it. So that must have been it, really. That's the most likely case. Alright, yeah. I knew this would be no painkillers, man. It's just not the day. It's just not the day. We're gonna get at least one more blizzard today, I think. It'll be super unlucky if we didn't, because we're gonna pass time faster now, crafting and whatnot. But I think even that one will not have any painkillers. Like today I have absolutely zero confidence in RNG. much do I need for the meat curing box? I think it's mostly just fur and salt, right? I'm gonna have to check when inside. We lost a little bit of condition to cold, but it honestly doesn't matter. I'm out of stones too. Let me refresh. Oh, finally here. We can unload all the loot we've been carrying. This is sort of our main base, really. So, yeah. Gonna take this inside. All these pies. Didn't really need the pies today. Haven't eaten any. Let's try this. And this. And it's time to start mending, I guess. Yeah, so we have 7 more here. That's not great. So we're at 8 now, after not finding anything today. I'm gonna stock up on the painkillers, but we're getting low. Definitely getting low, and I really don't need a fire right now, so I'm just harvesting this. Alright, where do we start? Let's just get this out of the way, this attempt, which I know we're gonna fail, but let's try it anyway, right? 30 minutes, 70% success, is basically 0. Oh wow, we did not fail. What happened, man? What happened? That's suspicious. It's still 81%, but that's significantly better. It's actually somewhat usable, right? I'll probably use it on the outside now that it's a little worse. Yeah, okay, so that's nice, right? These are the ones that hurt the most to mend, honestly. Maybe, well, the barcodes as well, but barcodes are barcodes. I have I have 4 cloth in here. Okay, I'm glad I brought a little bit, so we have 5? No, okay, I already used it. I can always break this down, right? But it's gonna take time. I prefer doing that at night. Let's do the mittens next, I guess. Let's try this. We have plenty of attempts for this one. So this one, if we fail a couple times, it doesn't actually matter that much. We did it first try. Actually, we should do... Oh, we should do 2. Let's do 2 of these. Game has to be a little nice. Yeah, at least something. At least something. It has undone. Alright, this is back at 100. That's nice to see. These are horrible. We need to start working on the deer boots. I'm not gonna mend these. Like, I'm just gonna survive this for now. This is kind of useful. 2 mendings, but we're low on cloth, so I'm not sure if we can do much here. Okay, that worked. 1 more. Wow, 100% success rate.
Really
Honestly, we deserve it. That's why I thought I would be unlucky. My mending success was extremely low on this run. Like, early game, I had literally like 20 or 25% success rate mending out of like 20 attempts, right? So it wasn't like 2 or 3, but like over several days, it was crazy. Okay, that's a lot better now, right? I can't really mend these right now. We're gonna have to roll. We'll have to take the damage, sadly. The underwear could be mended. Underwear could actually be mended. I think that's a good idea. We have 2 more, so let's attempt it. Let's attempt it while there's still a day. Looks like we're kind of on a roll. Yeah, honestly, I don't trust mending success rate. You either mend everything or you mend like nothing or close to nothing. This was one of those everything ones, luckily. Literally not a single failure, which is actually quite lucky. At 70%. Let's go. Heading back to work, stay 70p. Alright, have a good day, straight, and Fish, welcome in. How is things? We're pretty unlucky today. I had an aura wolf walk into me. I was starting a fire in the crumbling highway cave, and it tore my clothing, right? We like scared it away instantly, but of course I got torn clothing on this and this right after crafting. That's kind of a, honestly, kind of a given. On almost all of my runs, the second I craft this stuff, some wolf is just gonna come in and crush in it with the torn clothing. Also, we found 0 pills today in like 3 days, so yeah. Kind of a tough day. How is your run going? Hopefully our luck will turn around. So we're basically just mending all day. Haven't found anything beachcombing either. It's just one of those days. It'll keep us on our toes. Days and pills in the bag. I think we're 41st day. Day 40. And our supplies are dwindling. We're at 7, I think. 8. Yeah, we were at 11, I think, when we started today. So, not great, but you know, could be worse. I mean, for now we're fine, but let's see. Mega Dragon, welcome in. Stalker difficulty is warmth or weight more important? I would say Stalker is like right in the middle. So, the higher on difficulty you go, the more important warmth is. You probably shouldn't bother with like animal clothing. Try to find items in the game that are warm. So you probably don't want to go too heavy. But yeah, both are roughly equally important. So yeah, like stuff like Expedition Parka is really good. That's the stuff I would look for. Man-made parkas, not the animal clothing. Day 23, you think? Oh, nice, nice. Did you loot the world yet? The whole thing, or anything left to loot? Are you settling down to beachcomb? I heard you were doing the bunkers, right? Those apparently don't really pay off. Which, yeah, I guess it was sort of expected, but still nice to check. I honestly will probably not bother. Thank you for the follow, Dragon. Yeah, depends how cold the day is, definitely. It varies a lot. There's definitely some RNG. It also depends on regions. Like, not all regions are equally cold. Some are much colder than others, especially the DLC ones. If you have the DLC, that's where the coldest regions are. What do we process next? I'm gonna be just stockpiling this. Oh yeah, I wanted to check, what does it take to craft? Where do you find this? I wanted the meat curing box, right? I'm actually considering this. So it's 10 fur, that's a lot. We better start saving up the fur from beachcombing. And I don't think we can really mend anything. I need to start both the bow and the deer boots. I think we're gonna start on the bow first. I only have one sapling hero. How's my... Okay, we have plenty of guts. Guts are not a problem. Zone contribution rest of FA. Wasted some time doing the tail. Not worth it. You'll check the last bunker in FA. Yeah. Did you find many RNG pills? How's the stash looking for you? Because, you know, if you have like double-digit stash or something... I was lurking a bit earlier, and I think we're like around 10 or something, right? I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Like, at that point, you don't have to worry about it too much. Let's see how much I can go. Maybe I can do the whole thing if we get an Aurora, but most likely not. Let's stop and drink a little bit. Almost night. I don't think we can finish it, but it will be very close. Yeah. Probably can do it in the morning. I'm thinking, should we craft or should we not craft? We could use a little bit of condition region, but I don't need that much. How about 8 hours of sleep? And see if that's a blizzard or something. Something like that, 8. Or maybe I could do a whole 9. It's not that much, right? 9. Drink a little bit more. We'll have to use another pill, sadly. 13 stashed, yeah, that's a very good stash. I don't think I ever had 13 in my run throughout the entire time. Like 11 was actually the highest I ever had on this weekend. That's where we went like really well. We got a couple good beachcombing session. I don't think I was ever like I was barely in the double digits. Yeah, so 9 hours I think. Yeah, and then we take another dose. I didn't have much luck with the RNG pills other than like beachcombing. Like I found maybe 6 or 7. I haven't looted the whole world, but I haven't found that many. We did not have a blizzard. Yeah, well, we're really unlucky today. We are really unlucky. Let's take the pills. Let's take today's dose. This is crazy though. I guess more crafting. If we have to get dry, this is not a good, not a bad spot because I need to do crafting anyway. Tear down a little bit more clothing and then we can probably finish the bow. You don't get wham, Poppin painkillers when I have no pain affliction. Yeah, it's a challenge. It's actually a tournament. So there's like 2 dozen people doing the same challenge right now, including Big Fish in chat. And it's basically the details are if you want to read the whole document, it's exclamation mark PPP. But yeah, you have to eat painkillers every single morning. If you run out of painkillers, you die basically. And this is currently, I think, the longest run. The longest possible was possible. The longest finished was 41. So we just evened the record, but there's definitely a bunch of really good in-flight runs that other people have as well. Let's see. Thank you, Waba. Yeah, that's the document. Okay, we took the pills. I think it's already sunrise, so we can actually start. We can start. Let's finish the bowl. That's a good start for today. What days on my stats page? Probably. Okay, 40 days survived. That's the one that counts, right? It's 41st. So we're basically 1 day behind the longest one. It's a funny challenge. Yeah, we're basically simulating addiction, sort of. How does the last day work? Give a take pill in the morning, then have another 24. Is the final number the morning? It flips to 24. That's a good question. I have no idea how it works or how the rounding works. That's something I have not asked. So I'm actually not sure, yeah. Yeah, we are tied. There we go. But you're doing another run, right? And it looked pretty solid, what I've seen. Like, you get a lot of pills in the far territories, so I think it definitely has potential to beat your PB. I will retire this bow, I think. We have a whole new one. I have some arrows to fix, specifically one. Let's just do this now. This is not a bad time to do it, probably. Fix the arrow. Alright. Oh man, this is so sad. This is so sad. Half a degree lost. Okay, well, we'll fix it later. I really need the boots though, well, because, man, let's do the boots. My work boots are falling apart already, so I think that's up next. 12.5 hours though, that's gonna take a while. Let's start with 4 or something. Crafting everything in Desolation Point feels so strange. That's not what I'm used to. Doesn't look like a blizzard. Let me pop outside real quick. Just check the weather. Oh, okay. Potential for a blizzard, maybe. Stats page said 39 the night before your final sunrise. Then it would have died. Yeah, I think you can go by the save screen, right? So if you check, you just quit out. If you check this, right? So we have 40 days 7, so it just rounds down basically. So we would be at 40 now if we died or something. But if I run out of pills today, then it'll be 41, right? I think that's how it works. That makes sense. That makes sense. I wonder if there's ties. It'd be kind of cool if there's ties. If they counted the spare doses you had. No, just in case of a tie, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. Oh, they're welcome in. Yeah, no fertilitaries. We're leaving them for emergency, so if I end up too unlucky now, as I am, if we're gonna go 3 more days like this, like we are now, I may have to go to far territories. But right now we have crafting to do anyway, right? I will do 2 more hours, then reassess the situation. Maybe 2.5. Let's waste the sewing kit or whatever. Please be a blizzard. Doesn't sound like one. I actually have... Okay, 7 arrows is a bit too much. Let me stash one. I don't want to be too heavy. Maybe we should really just clear our inventory a little bit because it is a little... Yeah, it's a little weird. Let me stash all the birch. Oh my god, we got so much birch. So much birch. This is okay. This is okay. I'm running low on... Yeah, food is kind of low, to be honest. Food is kind of low. I'm gonna go outside now. It's afternoon. I'll peek out real soon. Maybe I'll leave the carrots here. I don't think I'm gonna use them in a recipe, but, you know, while we have other food, why not? Let's leave them behind, finish this. Yeah, 48 birch. I mean, we did hit Pleasant Valley, right, for Birchbark, so, like, it's not just Beachcomber. I will probably process most of this, but at least Rosehip should go. How's this? 87. Okay, I will probably mend this sooner or later, and then we'll just rock that instead of the... How much do I have on this one? I don't remember. I think it's like barely touched. Haha, get it, barely. Right, so we wanted to go outside. Maybe look for the bear, or just some food in general. I think that's the idea. Unless it's blizzarding. Let's quickly peek outside. Okay, it's still snowing. I'm gonna spend another hour, but it looks like light snowfall, so it's probably just snowing. It's not the start of a blizzard. I'm gonna keep hoping though. One more hour. It's already getting late though. I think this bear here to respawn. I wanna kill him for another coat. How it's been going. Drink some. Pies have sand but don't show lines or Dorba's decoys. No. The fruit pies don't have sand because it's just fruit, right? It's there's nothing to have sand about. It's a rosy pie. The meat pies do. Generally, anything we can drop as a decoy should be smelly. The only exception I know of is fishing bait. That's the only thing you can drop as a decoy that smells. Everything else, if you can drop it, it smells. If you cannot drop it as a decoy, it should not have any scent. Okay, yeah, that was... I mean, at least we get to save on a match if there's a bear. Let's see. This is the new bow, right? It is. Unbearable joke. Yeah, it's just the meat pies. The meat pies do smell, sadly, including the fish cakes. Well, we did see the moose, but I don't need the hide. I kind of mainly kill the bear for the hide. The meat would be nice, but I want the hides. For this torn clothing situation we had. Also, I could go get salt in his cave. We're collecting salt a little bit. I think there's salt deposits in the bear cave. Cured guts, yeah, cured guts do not smell. I would have sworn back when I started years ago they did, but maybe I'm just misremembering. I mean, I was new to the game. But yeah, cured guts don't smell, hides never smell, even fresh. Yeah, making barricade saving matches. Like, I'm playing this run as a long run, yeah. And I just see where it goes. And so far so good. Just sucks about the torn clothing from the wolf, but it's just a minor hurdle. It'll be fine. Is the bear even here? I may have missed him. He may have gone to the Riken, but maybe he'll be here. He probably would have already gone out, but let's check anyway. No wonder fish cakes smell. You can smell them 100 meters away in real life. I mean, everything smells when you think about it, right? It's just like what smells to the predators. They don't care about rosehips. It would be cool if rosehip pies attracted deer. They're like, rosehips, and then you just shoot them. Packaged foods as decoys. Oh, I remember that too, yeah. I played Time Capsule. Yeah, back when you could drop anything. I'm probably not gonna visit Sketch's Cave for salt. We're not that desperate for salt. It'll be nice to have, but whatever. Beachcombing is sustainable. Honestly, the jury is still out. I think it's just below sustainable, which I think would be perfect for the challenge, so I'm hoping that's the case. Because if it's sustainable, I think the challenge will turn into who can play Beachcomb Loper more eventually, and it'll be less fun to play, less fun to watch, and in the end it'll be, yeah, just about like putting the time in, going through the motions. But yeah, like we're gonna have a bunch of people sciencing it out simultaneously, whether it is or not. It will be beachcombing knowledge that will be useful for the community for all runs in the future, right? So that's kind of nice. Some value will come out of it. Even if it's just painkillers, but you can sort of draw some conclusions about other items. Painkillers have sort of the standard cans, I think, comparable to maple saplings, and a bunch of other items. I think qualities might be the same, right? So overall, you will be able to sort of judge how much you can get in terms of other items. I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, I feel like I've been averaging like slightly above one painkiller, but I also did a bunch of like runs where I really pushed, and I did DP all the way to Blick Inlet and back. But that's pretty hard to do before like the blizzard will despawn or something. So it's not something you can always do, right? It's kind of tough. Where's the damn bear? Maybe he's not here. Okay, get some salt over here. Is there? I think there is one more salt deposit. Let's see. Wait, I don't think I searched his locker. Would you recommend using time capsule to get a cougar achievement, or would the mechanics bugs drive you crazy? I'm not sure that's possible. Zach has a video on it, and he had to, I think, use commands in the end. He was wondering if you can just down patch, because it's not, yeah, it's not available to anyone anymore, right? And it is quite difficult, but I mean, it depends. If you are willing to get it on Stalker or down, just use the rifle. It's actually not that hard to kill it. Like, I had the glitched revolver on my Loper run, so I tried both the bow and revolver, and with a gun, it's actually not that hard to kill. You just have to be prepared to lose some damage, but it's kind of, you know, point and shoot. If you're pointing at the cougar and it's like slowed down, so you have plenty of time to aim. If you're pointing at it, you will kill it in one hit. With a bow, it's a lot trickier, which I kind of liked, because it was quite challenging, actually, to get consistently. So I do miss it a little bit. I'm actually gonna take this loot. You know what? This is not bad at all. Maybe start some... How's my... okay. Let's cook some fish. But yeah, I'm not sure, because I recommend watching that Zach video. But if I remember correctly, he had to use a console command in the end. He was unable to get it by just killing 3 cougars, which is really strange. Like, I just clicked on the video, I was like, oh, okay, I can see what's gonna go happen. Like, that's a good way to do it. Surely that's gonna work. And I was actually surprised to see you cannot do that. Like, you can unlock the... It's a little tricky, but you can unlock the badges, right? Not the feeds, but like 4 Days of Night badges, Winter's Embrace badges from way back. We did it with 4 Days of Night 2018, and actually this summer I've been meaning to play the Winter's Embrace one. I haven't gotten around to it yet, partially because of the tourney. Otherwise, I would have probably been doing it right now, the Winter's Embrace tournament. We do want to do that maybe in a month or so. It's a little tricky to port those badges to the current patch, but other than that, it worked relatively fine. But the Cougar badge just wouldn't trigger at all. It was really strange.
Come on. Why didn't that work?
Oh man, he's walking to me again. I'm having flashbacks. I'm gonna get jumped by that wolf. Look at him, he's walking towards me. At least non-Orals respect fires. As long as I start one. That one was ignoring me. I think that's the thing, you know. Regular wolf would have stopped while I was starting the fire. Aura wolf did not. Aura wolf will just start ignoring you once the fire is like fully up. I'm gonna have to spend one of these, I think. I should have probably used the book. I have so many of those, but whatever. The trauma flashback, yeah, I know, right? 2135. Let's just leave it at like 35. Yeah, Elra rules. It's sort of the same rules there used to be regarding fires before, right? Now these days, an elite campfire will protect you against anything, but only when it's fully lit. That's the thing. Let's get rid of this guy quickly. I know where the bear is, man. Oh, come on, you guys. Also, is there no salt? I think there is somewhere, but I just don't know where it is. I'll find it. I'm gonna take this fish with me. We might do some cooking inside, because we will be probably crafting overnight. Not sure that wolf got stuck. Can say I miss him. Oh, okay, they take the other path. So strange that they can pass through there. So many places they can walk through, but this one is okay, apparently. Not too happy I brought him here. I have to be mindful when I go outside. Can we still make it? Oh my god, so many ruined torches. There we go. I guess let's start a fire with some stick. Actually, wait, I have the books. I keep forgetting. Can you trade for painkillers, team with a trader? Yes, but not on the challenge. The trader is off limits, yeah. If you were able to do trader, you could definitely go forever. But then the tournament would last potentially years, right? So the idea for the tournament is that eventually people die, so you can sort of declare the winner. But the trader is explicitly banned because you can buy such huge amounts, and it's pretty cheap too. Steams are only sold below Interloper anyway. You cannot trade them on Interloper. But painkillers definitely. 24 minutes, it's actually not much. I'm just gonna make some teas, I think. Let me drop some of these on a pile. It's just gonna be my usual pile that I pick up later, or whatever. What this? Yeah, 1k. You could probably do a 1k run. Actually, that's crazy to think about. Oh wait, let me take some water. I think that's what we're missing, right? Make more birch. What else do we got here? I guess I'm gonna break down all these torches. First one to the achievement wins. Who needs the live anyway, right? Yeah, let's just beachcomb for 1k day. That would be the worst thing about it, right? Beachcombing can be fun, but if you do it over and over, it gets very repetitive. So imagine beachcombing for 1k day straight. Oh my god, that sounds very dull. I've done way too much beachcombing on my long run, so... And that was, like, I beachcombed for like 100 days straight, right? I really needed that one freaking item. Yeah, 90 days, that's a long time to beachcomb. I've been there on my own long run. I was beachcombing for leather jackets, and thank God I finally got it. That was a ridiculous idea, honestly. I should have never come up with that. People wouldn't lose because not finding clothes or dying, they'd get bored. Yes, yes, exactly. And honestly, if we can go forever, it might be the case anyway. Like, I don't know. If I can go forever, I'm definitely playing at least until 100, right? But I don't know what I'm gonna do after. Like, it's gonna be weird. Like, deciding if I wanna continue past that point. Let me drop the fur here. We're saving this for later. I don't actually have much coal here, but I have a bunch on the path, so I will be crafting tonight. Let me see, in case we sleep or something through the blizzard. We have 26. Honestly, 26 blizzards in 40 days, 41 almost. It is definitely on the unlucky side, so it's kind of weird that we're getting dry. I would have expected more blizzards instead of less now. Knitted underwear, oh yeah. And now you got the trader too, right? So that the trader can give you underwear even more easily. I'm guessing the one in HRE was already decayed or something. It was like a very long run. Because that's usually the place to go for the guaranteed underwear. Right, the deer boots. Too bad I didn't find the bear, but... Let's do this. Yeah, same with the trader, like... Trader gets very repetitive as well. I have more water than I need, but I have nothing else to cook, so water it is.
I think I need to lay down.
But yeah, we're getting pretty dry here, right? Like, we're at 7 doses and no sign of a blizzard. Not to mention a blizzard is hardly a guaranteed dose, so I kind of don't like this. What's going on today, man? Oh, thank frick. There's the blizzard. Okay. At least we got something to do. I need to finish the boots anyway before we head out, so this is working out pretty nicely. This is hardly a guarantee of painkillers, right? But as we get a roll in. So, how many blizzards is this? It's gonna increment later, right? So it's gonna be 27. Can you give a theory of a strat? Yeah, sure. I haven't had a shower for 100 plus days, Sutherland. Maybe he bathes in the icy waters. Lost one pair of underwear in a struggle. Got the HRE one, never found a replacement. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have DLC. Yeah, it's brutal. Like, that's always been the problem, right? Until trader, underwear on Loper, always such a pain to find. Oh, what am I doing? I'm dropping the fish here. Oops. It's just the smallest one. Let's just eat this. Get some vitamin C too. Honestly, scurvy, right? Gotta be careful with scurvy. So, good thing we're eating all this fish. Okay. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Mind, I need to pick up more of this anyway. Maybe I'll use the sticks now. Go to PV, more blizzards, kick one off, and come back to coastal. Yes, that was my original plan, actually, Waba. That was my original plan before I started this challenge. Like, hang out in PV on purpose to get more blizzards. The problem is, if I want to do Desolation Point to Bleak Inlet, I think it's still a good strat, don't get me wrong, but I kind of gave up on it for now at least, because if you start in PV, the path kind of doesn't work out, right? You either have to go to coastal in Desolation Point, at which point you don't have any chance, even with like coffees and whatever. You're not getting back to Blickinlet in time, or you have to go to Blickinlet first through the dam and all that.
Hard to think straight.
But going from Blickinlet to DP is much harder because of the double rope. So like I can barely make it when I start straight in Blickinlet instead of in PV. So it's yeah. Yeah, if you get dry, yeah, I agree with that. If you get dry and have nothing else to do and you're like actually late game, we might do that. I was actually talking about it earlier today, while we were in PV. I actually spent a day in PV today, and we didn't get a blizzard out of it, believe it or not. I slept in PV, and it gave me nothing. Because we were passing through dam and Winding River. And yeah, today was a weird day, but unless we got one more blizzard, let's hope that gives us some painkillers. But yeah, it might be the way to go very, very late. Right now, I think the best way is to stay here and craft, because this is the best spot to start beachcombing from. It's the fastest one. Even though you don't get much blizzards in Desolation Point, it's not amazing for blizzards, but yeah. I think I'm staying put until I have everything crafted. That's why I sort of made it my base. Yeah, I might break a good weather pattern, like, you know, hedge your chances a little bit. It can't hurt. I was thinking of setting up crafting. That's what I was going for in the first run. Like, I was making pies. I was using the 6-burner in Community Hall. And I was actually planning to like make a workbench in Community Hall with safe customization and all that, so that I could make it my main base and start from there, right? That was sort of the plan, but then I realized how the beachcombing bug works, and I realized you can't really go to coastal and then to Blick Inlet and then back, unless you beachcomb the whole coastal, and at that point you end up near Crumbling, right? It sort of makes sense to continue through there instead, and yeah, so it's like this is the hard thing about optimizing it. It's not simple at all, right? Which is good. It makes the challenge more interesting. You either go to Bleak or you roll more blizzards in PV. Those are both like really good in my opinion, and we might try both, but like right now it makes sense to just sit in PV and go all the way to Bleak. Like right now we're definitely gonna go to Bleak after the blizzard ends. But we can continue on our bear code because it's still blizzarding. Let's do another hour here. Getting almost halfway through this bear code. I thought we were just at the start. This is nice. I think the blizzard ended. So I think I'm actually gonna go already. I think we're heading out. Let me drop all the stuff. These should be replaced, right? These are junk now. Let's drop these. We have our brand new deer boots up to 26, not bad at all. Let's drop this. Definitely a little heavy. It's largely the birch one I'm carrying. 2.5 kilos of birch, yeah. I'm gonna stash this. I have more coal elsewhere, actually. I will stay with an emergency coal, and that's more than enough, because I'm gonna pick up more on the way. This is good enough for pills right now. Maybe we'll find more. Hopefully we'll find more, because we're kind of dry right now. Let's see. Eat this. I will leave the rest outside. Still a little heavy. We have the pies. I will stash the cattails. This is okay. I can drop a second one here. We have some torches. I can drop at least one whetstone. Still heavy. Oh man, what? Why do I have this on me? Oh, it's cured. Okay, that's what we picked up just now. Saplings, burdock, we can drop here, whatever. Okay, not very heavy anymore, but I'm gonna take these. Oh yeah, it's these as well. Okay, that's what's weighing me down. Am I forgetting something? I think we're fine. Yes, beachcombing stuff respawns right after a blizzard, and that's the strategy for this challenge, basically. That's what we're trying to do. Let's take these, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 green tea. I'll take the Reishis as well. It should be good enough. We can always jiggle these later, whatever. Let's go. It's late night, so I'll put these in there, I think, actually. And I think that's it, right? I don't think I need anything else. Just a quick final check. I'm low on coal, but I am aware of that. Torches will last me for a while. A little high on ratios, actually. We don't need to carry half a kilo of these. Leave me with 4, so that I have something to craft. Farm animals in Black Frost. I mean, you never know. Could be, could be. I don't think it'll be there on early access. But they might add all sorts of stuff later. Rev did say they are planning to develop the game with long-term survival in mind, which is not how this game was developed. It sort of transformed into it eventually. So let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's an unlikely thing to add, because it's gonna be too cold, right? But we're gonna have horses, so... I mean, rabbit snaring, possibly, but we know there will be horses, so there will be more animals in Black Frost. Larger settlements. We'll see how it goes. I think I'm hearing the bear. Is he actually now... This is a bad time for the bear. I don't want to kill him now. We're busy beach coming. I need to pay attention to the beach. What do we got here? This is solid weather. I'm not even cold. Not even cold. I like it. Nice try, Ruag. Welcome in. Esther will be able to eat a horse, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna scare this guy with a stone, I think. Because it's just annoyingly too close. Let's deal with it now. Maybe we'll get some farming though, right? Like farming potatoes. Inside. Come on, painkillers, I need you. I need you so badly. We're on such a dry streak here. And we're gonna go all the way to Bleak, right? If you don't get anything going all the way to Bleak, then you know it's bad. I am gonna consider heavily, that depending on the weather in Bleak, but like if we don't get anything all the way to Bleak, I will heavily consider going for some more guaranteed stashes. Mountain Town, Broken Railroad. Maybe we'll even pop into Park Territories right away, I don't know. Would be nice to have the second barricade before that, but what can you do? So far, pretty poor loot here. Yeah, welcome in. I mean, Thunderclap is unlikely, as I said, but you never know. Depends on the weather. It all depends on the weather. Gave you 10 on your current run. That is a good point, yes. But you did get quite a few RNG ones, right? I mean, our RNG has to turn at some point, but like, discounting Beachcoming, I got like a single-digit amount of painkillers on this run. I got like 5 or 6 from containers, and I looted half the world, which is... I feel like that's pretty low, I don't know. It was mostly guaranteed doses and Beachcoming on this run. But, oh, there he is. Oh, that bastard. This is a bad time. I don't have time. We need to Beachcomb all the way to Bleak. To sneak past. Now you're here. Now. Where were you yesterday, man? So rude. Oh man, we need to go too close here. Uncomfortable. Yeah, Zone of Contamination and Airfield are definitely good though. Definitely worth hitting. I feel like if we're gonna go to Broken Railroad, we may as well go to Airfield. Said, welcome in. We're not doing very well. I had an Aura Wolf struggle, got torn clothing, almost lost my insulation. This got damaged. Freaking sucks. But we're alive. I just haven't found a single bottle of painkillers today. So, like, bad luck stream today. Hopefully, our luck will turn. But I wouldn't be surprised if from here all the way to Bleak we didn't get a single painkiller today, because yeah, today's just an unlucky day, I think. Today is just one of those days. Where's all the loot? 0 items so far. Kind of weird. 7 stream streak, nice. Grantable is FA to apparent granted citizens zones control 5 RNG. Yeah, 5 is really good. 5 is like what I got from the rest of the map. So I'll take 5 in Zone of Contamination alone. Yeah, that would do. That would do. I would not mind at all. I'll actually take this. We're kind of low on cloth. Not painkillers, but... Dude, where's all the loot? I got 2 items? That doesn't seem right. Bring in some good luck, hopefully, hopefully. Because today's been tough so far. Oh, thank frick. Okay, that's what I needed. Desolation point always delivers. Let's go. Maybe we're right side. Zaid brought some good luck in. This is the first painkillers of the day, and I'm very glad. I'm very glad. I needed this. I can stop sulking about the wolf now. This will soothe the pain. Let's freaking go. Still feels like the loot here was very sparse. There were like 3 items on the ground only. That's kind of weird for Desolation Point. Quite lucky that one of those 3 was painkillers, honestly. So I'm definitely taking that. Here we go, here we go. Let's hope there's more where that came from. Oh wait, okay, I was meaning to drink this actually. Maybe I didn't even need to, it's foggy. Pretty nice day. Could have used the birch teas, but whatever. Let's use these up. Salt is nowhere near respawning. It's gonna be... I should probably mark it down, actually. It was 41, though. Salt. So, day 61, the salt will respawn, if we make it that far. We probably can. Like, just taking all the granted stashes, it should give us right around day 60 at this point. So, yeah, day 60 should be doable, but after that, who knows, depending on our luck. Alright, no painkillers here from what I can see. I'll be taking the fishy. We're definitely low on food here. No time to eat this or cook this right now. Salt. Yeah, I'm probably... Try to remind me if I forget. I'm probably going to take the woodworking tools and we're gonna make a meat-curing box. It'll be nice to have some food that is easy to transport. I think it's worth it, honestly, with how long the run has become. And how we're waiting for the blizzard in Desolation Point anyway, so you know, something to craft, if it makes sense, instead of just passing time. It's gonna give us like a small advantage when we move around, so why not? I'm boarding salt for that. Salt for dinner. Hopefully not. Hopefully just some nice salty bear.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, plenty of salt. If I could use that salt from the wolf attack, at least it'll be good for something. The moose looks like it despawned. I heard it, but it's no longer here. Nothing fancy for dinner. Was there anything for dinner though? Or are you still not feeling it, Sarah? Yeah, lots of salt spawns. I probably missed 1 or 2. I'm not too focused on it. I was too encumbered to bring it. And now we are rushing. Now we need to actually... beach come before the stuff despawns. So we won't be stopping too much unless it is for warm-ups. I wish I could be a little lighter. We could use the double insulation. Where is the weight anyway? Double books is a little annoying. The water's a little heavy. Ooh, rabbit pelts. Yeah, there's stuff I could definitely drop, right? The pelts. I don't need to carry this. Same with cloth. We need to start getting rid of stuff, but I don't even have many torches, so it's not... I can't blame it on torches, you know? Can't blame it on torches, but -5, it would be very nice if we... if we could equip the second insulation instead. Where are the woodworking tools? In the cannery in Blick Inlet. We can probably use the same trick together as last time to avoid dealing with team bees. Should be chill enough. After we're done on beachcombing, on our way back from beachcombing, I will try to pop in there and grab them. I left them there all along because I didn't really plan on doing this, but yeah, it's sort of changed now. I think we do wanna. It does make some sense. A snack? Snack. Thank you for the snack. Oh, I need to pick up more coal too, so I don't think we're gonna be using the insulation. Really hard when you're exhausted. I could eat the... pies I'm carrying, but we're not in that much of a rush. I think we're gonna do good time going from the selection point to to Blick Inlet. It's the easier direction, so I might be saving it for the other one, for the opposite. That's much worse. Start warming up. Probably be using another tea very soon. So, I mean, 1 plus from DP is not bad at all. Still can't help but feel that the loot here was very sparse. Like, half the items I would normally expect. We do need to eat the pills soon. We technically can already. You know what? I'm probably gonna do it here. Yeah, there's my coal. Let's do it here. Pick up the coal, drink the tea, and take the pills. Not feeling it still. You have raspberries and strawberries in the fridge. Oh, nice. Yeah, maybe you just need to sleep it off, you know? You need to sleep today off. Alright, that's our dose. That's good. That's the dose we found. So we're still hovering around 7. Which is, honestly, 7 is, like, comfortable, right? 7 is not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. I'm fine with 7. When I get below 5, I will start considering going for the guaranteed stuff. The far territories and whatnot. Yeah, we did get a new bow. We did get the deer boots. We have everything basically except the second barcode, and I will have to recraft the cougar hats earlier than expected. But it's not in a bad shape yet, right? So I don't have to do it yet. That's for later, and maybe a little bit more mending after. But yeah. How's the coal now? It's 6. I could actually use a couple more, honestly. 6 is like... barely acceptable, I would say. Basher pill indeed. We had our pills for today. Okay, we sort of patched up the damage the wolf did. Now our goal is straightforward, so that's nice. We can sort of autopilot to Blick Inlet. This beachcombing, sometimes it gets a little repetitive, but it's nice that you can turn off, right? It's nice that it's not something you have to like focus on too much. You know exactly what you're gonna do. There's gonna be very little deviation from the plan. Yeah, Sarah had a mini procedure at the hospital. Just feeling groggy from the drugs. I'm sure tomorrow will be better. Money 763. Yeah, I kind of can't get rid of the satchel. It's unfortunate. Oh boy. Okay, we have a lot of stuff here to take on our way back, perhaps. Alright, Sunrise Town, we did take our pills. Our addiction is fueled for the next 24 hours. Ooh. A free coal. 2 free coal. Let's go. It'll probably be better tomorrow, but not sure you'll stream as we have some family stuff happening. We'll try for Friday, maybe. Do you want to switch streams? I guess I can do that. I guess I could do it tomorrow. And you do Friday. That would work for me. Yeah, I originally didn't plan because of the long stream, but since I won't be streaming next weekend, I think I can handle it. And this is not like too difficult to stream, the challenge so far, right? Like, it's the challenge where you stick to a plan mostly. So I think I might do it. Oh, hopefully not another blizzard. It's too early. Too early, man. This is a bad place for a blizzard. Postlo is even worse. Please don't give me another blizzard just yet. It's too early. Let's keep going. You won't do Friday. You'll see about tomorrow. Well, but you know, if you're not gonna do tomorrow, I can do tomorrow and you can do Friday. So if you know, if you can write me a message or something, I can just like do one of those days. Oh no, not again, not again. We already had a struggle here today. But yeah, we moved the anniversary stream to Saturday again. So we'll do a 12-hour stream on Saturday. Not sure how much PPP we'll do. But it'll be like a celebration stream. Hey, there's something there. What's that? It's a fish from a previous spawn, maybe? Sort of looks like it. Oh man, this is very cold. Ooh. Ooh, we probably need to take a nap in the cave. From the look of it. Yeah, I think we'll be napping in the cave. So I'm not really gonna drink a tea here. Again, this is pathetic loot. Like sometimes you get like 5 items here, don't you? Why did I get 2? That's a lot of variation, right? Literally just 2 items. No wonder we're not getting many painkillers. We're just getting too few items overall, I would say. Do I want to carry fish here? Probably do. It's like we're not losing the torch, and I mean we killed the wolf, right, with a knife. Game demo. We'll probably do some TTI. That's kind of the typical thing we do on anniversaries. Maybe stuff like, you know, Pictionary, Words on Stream. Maybe we'll do some Peak. I don't know. I haven't bought the game yet. I don't know if Sarah and BB-8 will be available or what, or whoever. I mean, we could try that. They seem to be enjoying it. Oh, this is the last torch. Oh, damn it. Come on. Whew. Wendy, welcome in. How's it going? This is a really stupid place to start a fire. I'm probably just taking the torch. We're gonna go to the cave.
Goddamn freezing.
You are available. Nice. Okay, we'll figure it out from there.
That did it.
You're good. Nice. I'm doing okay. Having a little unlucky day today so far. In PvP. We took the pills, didn't we? Did we take the pills? We took the pills when we picked up the coal. It's all good.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Yeah, the lighting looked really strange. Something with the visuals, I think. What else is out? Drinking of water, let's go. Alright, I need to start a fire, right? I don't wanna spend too much time on this. This was the unlucky spot. The blood's already gone, actually. The blood's already gone. The evidence disappeared. I have so much coal here, though. We can easily dump some.
Come on, come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
Go quickly inside for a while the thingy warms up. Torches suck anyway. Alright, 50 and 28, that's kind of awkward. I hate when this happens, when they're like so desynced, but whatever. We'll get some calories in here. We warm up all these teas for the flask. And also these. Green tea. There we go. What's this one? 5 liters today, oh, really 5? Afraid of water poisoning, you started sparkling salt in the water. Wow. You're drinking ahead of time or what? Like, trying to build a stash in your body. I don't think that'll work, but yeah, 5 liters is a lot. I'm just gonna drink to that as well. And that's a blizzard, I think. Is it? Too early for a blizzard, honestly. Too early. What are we to do here? Nurse asked you how much fluid you drink average. You said 1 to 2 liters. Is that actually true? Did you get it up to 1 to 2 liters? You're gonna drink 2 liters from now on. Yes. See? Listen to the nurse. Of course that includes Pepsi Max. Like, let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. It is Sarah we're talking about, after all. But no more birch on me. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Oh man, not this again. These bugs are the worst. Invisibilities. I don't understand why it happens anyway. Are there any others? Yeah, sometimes it just happens and I don't understand what triggers it. I haven't had it happen for months now. I thought it was fixed. I hate when it happens. Invisible suitcases. I haven't seen that one. Yeah, sometimes when you warm up the teas, they just get buggy. Place the teas before lighting fire stove. But we didn't do that this time. We didn't do that this time. Like, I dropped them after. There's gonna be another trigger. Airfield hanger, Had one big coffee this morning and I forgot to drink. Got home and drank 600 milliliters of lemonade. Ooh, nice. Must have been refreshing. Yeah, the weather outside is looking very blizzardy, but we have not much else to do here, so I'm gonna go anyway. Worst case, we can fall back or something. Do I have any? No. No, I think this is okay. Where's the fish I cooked? This is the one where we cooked right now. We can have a bite. It's a pretty large one. Okay, this is really starting to look blizzardy outside, though. I don't know. Let's take a bunch. Well, maybe not. I honestly can't tell. Like, it's still very windy. We can't really go anywhere like this, but at the same time, okay, let's just do it. We need to beachcomb, right? Like, otherwise we might not make it to Blick Inlet in time. Let's try it. Worst case, another blizzard starts, at least it'll refresh the loot. Then it's actually good that we beachcomb as much as possible, so that we get to hit more spots. Like, a first blizzard is not technically a bad idea. It's not the worst thing that can happen. It's just I would like to blizzard a bit more, beachcomb a bit more than what we did so far. You haven't had coffee in ages. Well, evening coffee is kind of weird, but if that'll get your... Yeah, if that'll get some liquids in you, then I guess we'll take what we can at this point. Alright, heading out. Hopefully no invisible piggies left behind. I already burned one tea like that today. Freaking annoying. Yeah, this sucks. All those torches for nothing. Maybe on a Saturday. Come on, painkillers. Come on. Okay, this is starting to look very blizzardy. Some final painkillers before this changes to blizzard. I don't think we got painkillers here. I'll probably see them from here already. See some stuff in the distance, but it doesn't look painkillery. Doesn't look very painkillery. Yeah. The friend here. No painkillers. No leather jackets either. This is where we got a leather jackets. I still remember the exact spot. Yeah, it looks sort of blizzardy. Let's see. It's been like this for a while, so maybe it's just heavy snowfall. The wind is super annoying though. Like the wind can frick off. Yeah, that was a wonderful moment. Such a relief. No amount of painkillers can come close to that feeling of finding the leather jacket at last. I'm never doing that again. That was such a grind. Okay, the wind died down. That helps so much. So much. Down to -8. I'm gonna light the torch again. Totally worth another match. Actually, I could... I have so many of these, man. Let's use this. We'll get a little lighter too. Better than a match at this point. I'm finding so many of them beachcombing anyway. Your husband's best friend made iced coffees last weekend after the BBQ. They were amazing. You're still thinking about it. Ooh. Now I'm thinking about iced coffee. So thanks for that. It's too late for one. I'm gonna have some water. Ever had iced coffee? Yes, but nothing too fancy, really. I mean, depends how fancy we're talking. Actually, I did have some like somewhat fancy, with even some eggnog on it. So, interesting combination. Ooh, I was at the last moment. Never had ghost iced coffee before. To have something which tastes both like coffee and dessert and you can drink it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Some whipped cream. Did it have whipped cream? It had some whipped cream on me as well. On mine, not on me. Well, probably on me. A little bit on the mouth, you know, after drinking it. Come on, painkillers. Come on. Never had eggnog. Aw. Very American thing. Well, I'm not even sure if eggnog is the right translation. Maybe not. But it was nice. Did you ever have one, Sarah? Where's all the painkillers, man? This is a massive disappointment. At least we got those ones in Desolation Point. Like, I feel like overall I'm finding not enough items. I wonder if there's some kind of a mechanic that gives you fewer items on the beach as well as the time passes. I haven't really noticed that before. I don't think that's the case, but I think it's just like sheer RNG. Like, we're getting a bit fewer items than usual. Not missing much. That's not painkillers.
I could use
Ew.
this.
Okay, I'm leaving that here. Oh my god, it's Helga. Rival in this competition. Come on, it's no contest. We're not really competing in the same league. I'm just going for the second place, you know. I don't dare to even think I could get a similar result as you. But I try to pretend, you know. And happy birthday again, Helga. Yeah, I hope you really enjoyed yourself. It's just a wool took, not what I want. Not what I want at all. Yeah, that World 1.0 winner herself, in the flesh. So awesome, I had so much fun, hell yeah. Really glad you're enjoying Hollow Knight so far. Can't wait to see you play some more of that. Come on, little painkillers, where the hell are you? Don't hide from me. I need you. Repo was so much fun. I never played that. These co-op games, they come out too quickly. Repo. There was a Lethal Company you guys were enjoying, right? And now Peak as well. There's just too freaking many. I can't keep up, man. I've yet to try any of them. Love Lethal. Yeah, I love your propeller hat. That's all I remember from Lethal. Just Sarah dancing in the propeller hat. I love it just for that. You would watch me and Sarah play Peak and Lethal. I was thinking of getting it for the anniversary on Saturday. So we might play it actually. And feel free to join if you have it on Saturday. Maybe we'll yeah, maybe we'll play it. Look at this. Look at this. That's what I like to see. I'll probably do like, you know, the first run. It's playable solo, right? I'll just like one solo, I think, and then we're gonna play, and we're gonna try it together. I just wanna see what I can do solo. I know nothing about it, you know. I haven't like watched whenever you raided into Gun or whatever. Haven't paid attention because you know me. I don't like to pay attention when some game is new to me. Just that initial impression. Glad I found another dose. Groovy. If I love your propeller head, I should get Peak as well. Okay, that's it. I'm on it. I'm on it. We should buy it. It's not expensive, so it's like, why not, right? I was just waiting for a sale to get it, since I wouldn't plan on playing it anytime soon, but since I am, it's not so expensive I can get it right now. And Nune with the raid, welcoming guys. How was your stream? How's it going? Yeah, groovy. 2 painkillers, that's already a good beachcombing trip, right? Can't say nothing. So the luck sort of turned around. I think we can officially say we're not that unlucky anymore today, which I'm glad. I didn't want to have like a full-on unlucky stream. Kill fishing in FA, oh nice. That brings back memories to my far territory only run. Just trying to get some fish to cure scurvy. Man, that was a nice run. That was a nice run. It's just, once I got all the clothing, the difficulty just sort of disappeared. And then I my interest in the run disappeared with it, I would say. But it was cool. Because I actually struggled, right? I almost died. That doesn't happen often. With that bear in airfield. The struggle is fun. Oh, pick it up. Painkillers. More painkillers, please.
There's got to be something useful in here.
That's not painkillers. Alright, what do we do here? I can drink this. We are getting a little cold. Also, I don't understand how I was heavy. What? I think it was probably the fish. Yeah, oh, fine. This is good stuff. Leave it here. Covers before woodworking surgeons on contamination. Yeah. Freaking scurvy. I wonder how PPP will develop in terms of scurvy. Because we are drinking a lot of teas, so I don't think we are anywhere near scurvy at this point. I think we're still fine. I think we have to worry about it. But at the same time, I kind of doubt my vitamin C is totally full. Like, we're probably slowly losing it. So if we make it to like day 100, we could actually struggle with scurvy. We may have to go fishing on PPP. Now that's something I wouldn't have predicted before this challenge started. Don't throw you over a cliff because your aerial painkillers need to work faster. Oh man. I hope they do. I hope they work quickly. Regular painkillers aren't any good stuff. Oh, are you in pain, Sarah? Are you in pain after the operation? Did they actually have to like cut you up? Because yeah, that's can definitely without painkillers. Once they wear off, that is no fun. Screw with all the fish. Yeah, you're probably right. Like, the fish will take care. Now that we have cooking 5, we can eat the spoiled fish. So I think we're fine. Probably scurvy is not gonna be an issue. The one advantage of this challenge being beachcomb heavy. Well, there's multiple advantages, but one of the advantages is definitely that scurvy is not exactly a concern anyway. I have not looted this salt spot, I think, so let's go through here. Don't want to straight grab the heavier stuff. Yeah, like, it's good to not straight go for the heaviest thing. Oh no, I already did it. Okay. Bleak Inlet it is then. Just small openings. Okay. Could heal quickly then. Don't know what the English word is. You Google. Okay. 3 more torches. I'm wondering where we should warm up. Can I make it all the way to Bleak? Oh, also I did some science with the goat. After BB had relayed me some information about it. I just wanted to make sure there's no spot for that wall. So we should be able to reach the bottom ravine cave without entering Bleak reliably now, I think. It's not that bad. Just like BB8 said. I just wanted to confirm that there's no death wall near that. Oh, yeah, that was very well timed. I was just wondering where the bear is. It was very well timed. I'm looking for that bastard. It's around here somewhere. I think I heard bear crows? Oh, please tell me that's not a blizzard. I mean, you know what? It's not that bad. It could be a blizzard. I'll take it. I'll freaking take it. I'll freaking take the blizzard. endoscopy. I never had that, so I don't know, but it's like, I didn't know that involved any openings. Well, I guess it involves one opening, but you know what I mean. No openings by the doctor. Maybe I was wrong. I don't really know what the procedure entails. Those are no fun. Yeah, I mean, that's true about most procedures, right? But yeah, probably not great. I think he's like right there. I think the bear is actually very close. Oh yeah, that's bear, all right. Why can I not see him? Oh, there he is. Okay. Sudden loud eating noises by the bear. Kind of hard to hear him over the wind. Yeah, this doesn't look very blizzardy. Good, fine. Not bad. I mean, we'll get to do the whole coastal again. I can go to bleak, but this is not bad. This is kind of okay. I was mad when it happened before. I always seem to get a blizzard here, honestly. Like, almost always. I got so many blizzards in this spot, in this area, between Bear, Camp Creek, and Raven Entrance. But it was much more annoying when I wanted to loot Bleak Inlet. Now I don't really care that much. Like, we want the woodworking tools, but we don't need them now. Whatever. Let's go back down. I'm gonna lose the torch here, but it's fine. Good time to maybe eat a little bit of this thing so I can sprint.
Fingers feel numb.
I love how this chill music is playing while there's a blizzard going on. That's just perfect.
Wait. I'm so cold. Up again. My energy is just disappearing.
Mostly know people who had them in the butt. Yes, that's what I thought endoscopy is. I didn't know you can have it in different... Okay, I literally have no clue what endoscopy is in that case. I thought it involved having something shoved up your butt. That's why I said it involves one opening. That's kind of what I meant. I thought it was just specifically that. But I guess not. Okay, cool. Okay, that might be it. That might be it. I think I confused them. Okay, let me take this down. We're freezing anyway. I don't want to take condition damage on them. Please not too quickly. Alright. Oh, we have a potato here. Do we take the risk? I'm just gonna eat a potato because we're cold anyway. Whatever, let's warm up. Yum yum. Nice glitchy potato. Had one of those too. Ooh, okay. I hope it wasn't too bad. I never had either endoscopy or colonoscopy, so I have no clue. Camera in small openings. Colonoscopy is camera but checking out large intestines. Oh, okay, so colonoscopy is a subset of endoscopy then. Yeah, interesting.
Die if I don't get lopsided.
Bashor doctor. It's actually pretty cold for a midday blizzard, to be honest. I'm surprised. I'm not sure it will be windproof here, so I may as well strip naked, right? Why not? +1, I'll just use another coal, what the hell. Why the hell do I have so many teas? I'm not sure what I did with the teas. Let me drop them in here. Actually, the ratios I sort of want to jiggle probably. Not just butt stuff. Oh, so you can have endoscopy in your stomach. That's actually one. That's actually one that I would hate to have. I have a horrible gag reflex. Like, holy crap! I could not handle that going through my mouth. Oh, why is this too steep? It was not steep for the teas, but it is for the flask. That's kind of interesting, honestly. So, we're probably gonna take a nap eventually. Endoscopy through belly button, really? Do they just like pierce the belly button? Oh my god, that sounds horrible. Oh. Ew. I hate everything about it. Mouth, butt, belly button, what else? Out of those three, I'd still easily pick butt, honestly. Easily. But I know, like, my belly button is sensitive. Like, I hate even touching it. I can't imagine it being pierced, you know? That sounds horrible. Belly button, 3 along the lower stomach. Oh, man. I would actually be fine with the lower stomach, even though it obviously sounds painful. But, like, straight through belly button sounds horrible to me. Then again, if you're on painkillers, did you feel it? Does it actually hurt if you're on painkillers? You have a belly button scar. Do you actually feel it though? I guess we're just gonna make water and sleep. Hopefully this doesn't die, because we are naked. We're gonna freeze pretty quickly. I'm wondering what I can sacrifice. These are fine. These are fine. The Machino's also fine. We can wear some stuff, right? I don't wanna... yeah, this is okay. So at least limited frostbite, if any. And we're gonna be sleeping for 1 hour at a time here. Get some condition back. Belly button piercing. Ouch. Oh. Didn't know you could use belly button for that. Yeah. Not mine. Not mine. Wait, did it boil away? Was I too slow? Oops. We're like in the first Matrix movie. And there we go, we actually, yeah, this is not a fully windproof spot, we lost most of the fire. I'm gonna still put some more coal in it, I guess, it's fine. It's okay. Completely under and out, not awake. For the others, you've been awake, but for two of them, you're almost entirely out, but still awake, just remember. Okay, so it was like, yeah. That's not that bad, but like it still sounds bad. Then again, if you don't feel anything, that's good, right? The wonders of modern medicine, I guess. Man, that's a long blizzard. That's a long blizzard. Oh, I forgot again. I always forget to take the water. For the Batman, you're awake. Isn't this just such a nice topic? Yeah, just the best, really. What a wonderful topic. Man, that's a long blizzard, holy dookie. Holy mother of dookies. Maybe we should go sleep in a fishing hut, but then it would cost me another match. Let me pop outside. I'll just take some sticks from here. That way we can save on one lump of coal, which is not bad. Looks like a long one for sure. You had the mouse one, you got like some hard drugs through when you were just having the time of your life watching the screen of the insides of your stomach. Did you not gag? Like, that's my problem with it. I would lose my mind gagging. Too many horror movies. Yeah. Put you to sleep for colonoscopy. Oh yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Better to not be awake for that, I think. Holy crap, how long is this blizzard, man? Day 41-ish. I think it actually killed my fire, so it might be cold when I wake up. Yeah, we're freezing. Frostbite risk. Okay. That kind of sucks. We have to warm up right away. But I'll just use teas for that. We'll just use teas. This is not a perfectly warm spot, so that happens. This non-potable water is actually more annoying, because I'm gonna have to carry it. Is this still cold? Warm, I mean? It is. Okay, let's drink it. A quick warm-up via rice it is, I suppose. Alright, plus 27. Sadly, we don't have the torch. Let's head out. Got an aurora now. At least we'll be able to see better. Not even heavy. Let's freaking go. Sucks that I lost so much condition sleeping here. Yeah, the fishing hut would have been better. Luckily the position... We lost the fire twice in one blizzard. The fire position's bad. We need to find a better position. This is hardly windproof where we placed it. No cooking pot. Spray something in your throat, but yeah, you do gag a bit at first, but then you don't feel it. Ugh, okay. Oh, at least it helps. A little bit. A little embarrassing at first, but I don't think you would have went under for it. Wasn't bad at all. That's good. That's good to hear. Good to hear you're recovering quickly as well. But of course you're recovering quickly. You're a spring chicken, right? Spring chicken recovers quickly. That's how it is. Oh, these are already cold? What? Oh no, I have some birch here. Should probably start drinking it. It's getting cold. Your mom says happy birthday, hell yeah. Happy birthday from Auntie Mom. That's something. Do you record cooking as well? No, because I'm... Back in my day, I did. But I'm not a spring chicken anymore, unlike someone. Hmm. Come on, painkillers. Come on. With this. They damaged the Wultug a lot. That's probably gonna be even worse. You're a walk in my direction. It is much riskier for a person. I mean, what's the chance that it like hurts you, right? There's always a risk. But I think they're like reasonably low. I don't really know. I had to be put under full anesthesia a couple times. But yeah, it's a weird feeling. Like, can't be too sure. You wake up and everything's gonna be fine. That's like the spookiest thing about it, I would say. You know what? Okay, let's take. I dropped this flower. Yeah, let's take this stuff. Let's take this stuff with us. We're not too heavy right now. Couple times. Yeah, it was because of the freaking kidney stones I was talking about. Like, they inflamed the kidney. It sucked. Kidney stones, I know. Like, it was worse than kidney stones. You're getting water. Okay, that's what motivates you. We need to talk about this more. Yeah, whenever you hear kidney stones, you just sort of suddenly get thirsty, right? But only for plain water. That's how it is. It works on me too. Now you're awake, the body's bad. Yeah, count from 10 back to 0. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Well, the first 5 counts, yeah. You just don't. Man, that's one thing I'm always worried about, right? Like, you say weird stuff when they put you on that stuff. I bet the people working with that anesthesia stuff have some good good lines from all the people, all the high people they hurt. I wonder what I said to them. Guess I'll never know. Let's get some painkillers here. I have trauma for it. Like, you don't have to have trauma from kidney stones to suddenly get thirsty when you hear the word, really. No painkillers. The people who are still half under, yeah, there's... People say really weird stuff. As if they could keep your portacat. What the hell is that? You should, just because they didn't want to give it to you. How mean of them. Apparently they let you keep the kidney stones sometimes. They did not offer my kidney stones to me. I never got to keep them, you know? Sucks. I went through all that pain, all that labor. I don't even get to keep my baby. It's a scam. I'm telling you. Come on, little painkillers, where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Now you're in here somewhere. I can smell the painkillers. Please, just one bottle, man. Not a very lucky comp so far, but we're still not even halfway through. Can still turn around. Let's hope it does. Would I keep them? Yeah, I mean, why not, right? If you had to go through it, I mean, it would just be some clutter on your shelf, you know. It's like whatever. But yes, why not? I'm really paying attention to the beach now. I'm missing a lot of chat here. Nothing but torches. Nothing but burnt out torches. You would think these burnt out torches wash up on the beach at this point. How many there are. Probably take the cedar with me. Use a couple saplings, why not? Pick it up. Let's pick it up. And for another tea. Oh, get away! Get away! I hate those pop-ups, man. I'm supposed to see painkillers when there's a pop-up in the middle of my screen. And you know, it will be awkward looking for these painkillers, because they come in individual packages and shit, yeah. But they reflect light, right, from like the package. So maybe you'll be able to see them during the day more easily. Day 69, not even close, not even close. But I found 2 bottles of painkillers, beachcombing in the meantime. We got 2 blizzards, so that sort of keeps us in the game. Sort of. If you hit a torch into the water, it should just extinguish instantly. How many do we find? Just 2, just 2. 0 on this beachcombing so far. But we still have Crumbling and Desolation Point to go. Didn't manage to make it to Bleak. I got... when I finished Coastal, I got Blizzard. Which is not that bad, actually. Like, that's a solid Blizzard. Yeah, we get to skip Bleak Inlet, but we get to do Through Regions again, so... I don't mind at all. So we're still sort of breaking even, I guess. We're at 8, yeah, we went up 1 with our stash. Okay, that wolf sounds kind of close. And I already reached my daily quota on Aura Wolf struggles. I am not warming up in the cave here. I don't really need it, luckily. But we're not going through this again. Okay, that all the bottles are standing, not them fill on the side. Yeah, I mean, the ones that like spawn in the world sometimes do. Some of them are like lying. I think that's a spray paint. I don't think I see any painkillers here. Yeah, lovely, lovely spray paint once more. Lovely, lovely spray paint.
It's not coming handy.
Well, I mean, I'm surprised I found anything in the locker, so... Didn't exactly expect painkillers. Not even mad. So, wait, I kind of wanted to take some stuff with me. Maybe coal. Coal is what... we have it in... Can I drop torches? Should I drop torches? Maybe I'll leave them. I'm done with wolf struggles, fix up fish during Aurora, yeah. Not the best move. So I literally didn't see a wolf there, right? That's good. I wanted to take some cloth if I can. I'll just take this cloth here. How's this fuel? I'll take this too. At least now we can fight back, right? I was stuck. I couldn't even do anything because I was stuck in a far starting animation. Now we have a bow out. We can sprint away if we miss. So overall we're fine, most likely. I don't know if this wolf even died, because like the aura ended shortly after he ran off, so maybe he didn't even bleed out. He could still be around. The challenge of a requirement of permadeath. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, you can die and cheat death if you happen to die, but it's not really going to help you massively on this challenge. Oh, ho, ho, let's go. Okay, thank frick. Thank frick. Groovy, yeah. Let's freaking go, baby. Groovy. We're flying high tonight. No using up lives. Yeah, so cheating death. You can cheat death, but you have to be careful to not pass through the morning. If you pass through the morning, I guess it's an invalid run already, because you have to take pills in the morning, right? So if you cheat death, you can sort of cheat death to bypass the morning pills requirement. But if you like die at noon and wake up at midnight same day, then you're fine. But you know, it's not gonna make your life easier, that's for sure. This set is always so pathetic, man. There's never anything in here, I don't get it. There's maybe like one boat. I never really see any items here anymore. But I mean, we got pills from Crumbling Highway, that's fine, that's great. I'm happy with that. Quick bite. Heavy, I'm not picking anything up. Stash is getting fatter. We actually got back to what we had at the start today, I think. So, yeah, it got leaner and then it got fatter today. I think there's a wolf there. That's not a good spot. That's not a good spot, man. Let's Freaking see. I probably need a TN. Oh, if they're cold, okay. That's not good. Okay, that could be a last-ditch attempt to get us into a far and explored region. I didn't think of it that way. Uh, Overall, it would probably not be worth it because by the time you get to cheat that, you probably explored everything you wanted. But it depends how your run went, right? Like you could try it in theory. If you died and you didn't explore much, I need to listen in here for the wolf. Yeah, looks like we're fine. Not allowed anymore. Why? Is it because it passes too much time or something? Yeah, no big boat. Sad life. We only got some stupid painkillers, right? No big boat. Very, very unfortunate. Right, let's see if the solution point gives me extras, but like, I'm glad I already found one bottle, like, that's nice. Heavier than I like to be. Well, I still have the satchel. I can put on the satchel for some extra capacity at least. Is the big boat patch now? Yeah, they moved the thin ice line, luckily. That was a nice bug fix. I have to give them credit for that. We waited a long time for it, but to my knowledge, there aren't any containers you cannot reach anymore. There's only one thing. The things you can harvest, right? Carcasses or the wood piles. If they're on thin ice, sometimes you might not be able to harvest them. But those are usually like the least sought after items anyway, so typically not that big of a problem. Everything else, yeah. Either you can reach it like straight up without even touching thin ice, like with a big boat, or you may have to go on the thin ice, but you can loot anything, right? Nothing is locked, so it's always like 3 seconds to loot or something. A second to get there, a second to get back. If you need the extra insurance, you can always use the crampons. But I never really seem to fall, and I loot just about everything. Alright, we'll be taking coal. I'll have to leave salt here, we're already kind of heavy. It's like 3 kilos though, that's yeah, that's pretty bad. Also, I should not be carrying this hoodie I picked up. It's kind of useless. So we're already slightly encumbered, but I really want to take these with me. All of this. Okay, I can leave some water here, not the unsafe one, I want to finish that. When they love the extra inch vanish. Nice try, Sarah. Nice try. You know you cannot hide your crimes in here. We don't stand for that. Okay, this is a scary, scary spot though to go through at night. Can I see wolves from here? Like the coast is clear. And by coast I mean the not coast part of this region. Coast is pretty much always clear. Let's be ready for anything here. I'm gonna get a second loading today. Swear to God. Okay. To take the safer path, I'm not gonna go through there in an Aurora. I need to see what's going on here. Not much. Weirdly enough. There's the wolves. They're probably gonna be here, which sucks. Yeah, I heard one behind. Oh, he's going after me. Probably gonna lose him here. There we go. Probably safe now. So let's see, will Desolation Point deliver? Your Desolation Point, please be nice. I'm glad we found some extra cloth though. Like, cloth is nice because I was completely out of cloth in Hibernia, and we definitely need to do some more mending sooner or later, so that's a nice one.
Just need to close my eyes.
The double quality tools, man. It's still... One day I hope I will get to see double painkillers like this. Like, I think they're the same chance, you know? That could have been double painkillers. I've seen double quality tools like 2 or 3 times in this run. I have not seen double painkillers though. We are way overdue. -7, man. Ugh. I think we're just gonna take some freezing, or I don't know. I guess we could. Also, the aura could end at any moment. It's been in aurora for a while, basically since sunset. Oh, the visibility is so good here, even at night. Love this lighthouse so much. Wanted to take these with me. Hell yeah! Light my path, and I think I see painkillers. The lighthouse showed me the way. Showed me the way. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yeah, baby. Raspberry time. Ooh. Are you gonna eat some raspberries? Enjoy. Enjoy, Sarah. DP delivered indeed. And the stash indeed patterns. Nice. Enjoy. Enjoy. That's a great dinner. Healthy one. Yummy. Plus, you know they're not gonna get spoiled, right? Because you get to eat them. I bought some blackberries, man, and they didn't last 2 days either. Freaking hell. Like, I ate like half of them and the other half managed to go bad in under 2 days. Freaking hate that when it happens. We don't need that. We don't need that. Can I handle the cedar wood? I kind of need the cedar wood still. The stick. You know what? I might leave some coal here. Let's leave 3. That's a kilo.
Find some place to escape this cold.
Kilo right there. Like this. Found 6 quality tools so far and 7 days of beachcombing, just crazy. Yeah, and as far as I know, they're the same chance as painkillers. I think according to Wiki. Don't know how much that info can be trusted, but I imagine it can. I think I do mostly trust that info, like regarding the percentages. But who knows, right? It is Wiki. Like a flashlight high beam, yeah. It would be cool if it scared wolves, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Would be cool if it did. Bears are like a eat on the same day in rare cases, yeah. I just hate when I go in the afternoon and just buy it, you know, because it's, for me it's often a breakfast food. Berries in my bowl with some other stuff. For me it's usually breakfast food. But if I don't eat it, yeah, like the next morning, then I'm asking for trouble. You would think I would know better by now, how often it happened. I never learn. Already freezing. I think we can take a little bit of cold damage, but still a little bit of beach coming ahead of us. If we get painkillers, it would be all worth it anyway. So let's see. Let's see, what do we got here? Sapling. I'm actually gonna take the sapling as well. Yeah, let's cure some more saplings. I have very few saplings curing at this point. I don't need them right now, but I might need them later. More quality tools, dude. That's insane how many we get of those. That's just insane. I'll take like 2, but yeah, we're getting kind of heavy. Not carrying the rest. I'll take this one too. Such a loot goblin. I should stop picking stuff up. We already have the satchel on. And let's watch for Aura Bear, right? He could cross our path here, that's kind of scary. It's a pretty scary thought. If he would spot you from far away. We need to get rid of that bear, then we'll be fine for the next almost 50 days. I really do want to kill him. Nom nom. Some more vitamin C. Corpse is empty as usual. Let me take my bow out here. Actually, I'll drop a bunch of stuff here. Like, why be heavy, right? We don't have to be. There we go. Yeah, I definitely see Aura Wolfies. Oh, almost would have missed this. That's second painkillers in DP. That's a very bountiful trip, I do have to say. 3, and we had 2 before, so quite lucky beachcombing. A nice end to this, because today was a struggle at start, so I'm pretty happy about this. Groovy, baby. Oh yeah. I mean, we still have a chance for another bottle here, imagine that. There's like 1 item here maybe still. Maybe, no? No items here? Doesn't look like it. I haven't had much spawn in here lately, but it doesn't matter. I mean, I got 3 bottles this trip. 4 bottles since you came in. Yeah, you really did bring in the good luck. Okay, let's go back. We are frozen, so let's not hang around for too long. Already late night. But like, we could craft while there's an aurora, right? We could just craft inside, no big deal. The stash definitely fattened a little bit, very happy about that. So let's be careful about the wolf here. This wolf is like... nightmare. Almost there. Carrie, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Okay, let's squeeze past. Let's just quickly squeeze past. I'll take a fish with me as well. Okay, we lost more to the cold than I hoped, but it was worth it, right? We found painkillers at the very end. Imagine if I was like, ah, no, there's not gonna be painkillers there. I'm just going to go inside. Well, that would have been bad. Would have missed out on this. It's a wonderful stash. There's my rabbit pile. Stash. We could do one as well. And yeah, I brought in some yummy stuff here. Some peaches. Maybe this. I don't think I have a recipe that I can use it on, but still. Drop and drop. I need to really do something with this dirty water. I don't like that. I don't like that in my inventory. How's my stash? Now it's a lot better. We got some luck beach coming. So we got 4 and 6, 7. Oh, okay. When did that happen? So 11. Okay, that's very nice. It was soon to be 10, but overall very nice. Very happy with this. We'll leave a couple bottles here, for sure. Could probably drop the highest condition ones, but I kind of want to eat these. Well, let's just drop these and 6 of these. We'll eat the highest condition ones soon enough. Yeah, our stash grew now. It's great because we started out pretty unlucky today. So we caught up. Now it's cancelled. All that bad luck is cancelled. I might process this later. Alright, I mostly have it because of the fish, but we're going to eat that soon enough. I will just continue our bearskin coat progress while I still can. I think I might need another gut, perhaps? Yeah. We got still 18 hours left to go. I can probably do like 2 hours until, at least until the aurora stops. We shall see. Wait until sunrise to take our dose. Okay, that's the aurora ended, but we can see the race, so I can take the dose. We want to take the highest condition one, right? So let's do this. Beshro pill, Beshro soon. Beshro pill, Beshro now. 53, yeah, so we survived, yeah, 42 days basically. And, well, this is the 43rd one, right? So we have, yeah, 43 plus 10 now. Sounds about right. Alright, we got an hour of darkness. What do we do for 1 hour in the darkness? I can process the birch bark or tear down clothing. We have enough cloth now. So I'm actually, look at this stash right here. But I might need, honestly, I might need ratios more. Like, we're doing good with birch, sort of. We'll do a little bit of both. 10, and let's take 8 of these. So let's, oh yeah, the bird dog we could also do. Two shrooms is half an hour. It's almost sunrise. We took the pill though, so that's all good. Okay, that's mostly it. Let's do like 6 birch for 15 minutes. I think we can continue the craft. I'm also thinking of sleeping, but I don't know. Is that beach birch? It's mixed. It's mixed. We've been to PV birch forest, so we did load up a little bit. But a lot of this is from the beach, actually. Yeah, like from all the beach coming, we do get quite a bit of birch. Get some of that vitamin C in us. This is scary, scary water. I can't carry just this water because I might misclick, right? So we need to have both types. I will get rid of it soon. Actually, if it's Maglan's weather, I could go check. Let me just drop the fish. I don't want to smell when I go outside. What's going on here? If we get Maglan's weather, it's not Maglan's weather. But it also means there won't be a blizzard anytime soon. Okay. So... Wait, where's the fish? Let me pick that up again. How's the knife anyway? 89. Okay, we're fine. Because we got lucky in Blick that we actually used the milling machine. So it's in a great shape again. That was actually pretty good. I didn't even think of doing it. It just happened. And it was... It makes perfect sense to take advantage of it because you have spent a lot of time there, right? If you beach come all the way. Sort of makes sense. Alright. Maybe the weather changed. Maybe time to check. Still have the fish on me, I think. Ah, it's still foggy. Just kind of want to get rid of that freaking unsafe water ASAP. Wow, okay, foggy all day. Just trying to save my matches a little bit. Ooh, maybe a blizzard. Please be a blizzard. Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, it looks like it got foggy again. So, we should really go and kill that bear. That's been annoying us. Some mending in place. Why am I so heavy? It's largely that unsafe water. But like, if I kill the bear, I could just start a fire anyway. At that point, it's very much worth it. And yeah, I mean, I can drop this thing. I mean, that's kind of weighing me down for sure. All right, so we know what to start with tomorrow or on Friday. I'm not sure. We'll end it here. That last hour or so saved it today. We got so many pills there, so almost 43 days survived. Pretty sweet. So let's rate. Let's rate AV. Yeah, the primary is something to consider. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll need it in the near future. That's actually a good point. Yeah, we'll probably drop that. Something I can think about until either tomorrow or Friday. So like normally we would stream Friday, right? But maybe we'll swap the stream is with Sarah, and I'll be on tomorrow. So stay tuned. We'll see. We'll see. Nune, Naifo, thank you for the rates and thank you for hanging out and for all the good luck because we needed it today. Still, Said, Carrie, Sarah, everybody, schmooches.